Okay, I think we're live on YouTube, so we're all caught up. I'm unsure if the chat is working on Twitch. I assume we're still connected. Yes, okay. Hi, YouTube. Pijo says hi, YouTube. Okay, I'm going to go back to ignoring YouTube. Just FYI. I see you both! I see you both. Okay. It's working. Sometimes you just can't tell when Twitch says you're disconnected from the chat room. Where did we leave off? We last played on Friday. On Odyssey release day. Have you all been enjoying your days of Odyssey? Yesterday you spent a whole day sorting through your mob list so you could play Odyssey. I was playing an offline save of RimWorld, but not the grav ship scenario. I was just playing in a new biome for funsies. But this save, I'm very excited about. Chat disconnected because I played offline. That's my punishment. That's the price I have to pay. You've been enjoying Odyssey? Yeah, Silendre has been as well. He's been playing RimWorld all weekend, which was to be expected. This is the grav ship scenario where we start with the grav ship and we have to flee the mech hive. Let's just catch ourselves up here. Or try to anyway. So this is the grav ship quest. 46 days ago, you discovered a mechanoid grav engine. You can use this to build a grav ship to quickly move around the planet. That was from us starting the scenario with the grav ship, right? The engine includes tech that passively scans for nearby grav ship technology. If you obtain this grav ship tech, you can upgrade your grav ship over time. So we have a couple quests. We have an ancient reactor quest, where we can get ourselves a grav core and some grav light panels, and also a mechanoid relay quest with a grav core and grav light panels. So the grav core can be installed with a grav engine to increase lift capacity. So I think that allows us to increase the size of our ship. And the grav light panels are required to build more ship. Okay, so these are going to be on my radar to go handle. Today, I would like more stuff. More ship, if we could. And something else I'm thinking about that we should do is probably make more bedrooms. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? We have 5 colonists and only 3... Oh, we have this right here, but that should probably be like a med bay. The ship is really small, and look how much room I'm wasting just to a hallway. I can't build like this. I know how I like to build, with these cool little shapes and the hallways and everything, but we can't build like that. We have to be more disciplined. We have to be more disciplined, and we need to use our space better. So moving forward, I'm gonna have to rearrange our ship, which means we can play with the new planning tool. I'm kind of disappointed that the planning tool doesn't have its own tab, like the mod does. The mod has its own planning tab, and I really like that. Is it possible to do half a tile for a hallway? No. The maximum space we can have is 1 tile. Sorry, the minimum space we can have is 1 tile. Which is this. That's 1 tile a distance. I really like to do 3 wide hallways. At a minimum 2 wide. But the sweet spot is 3. For me, personally. I do not like 1 wide hallways because it feels really claustrophobic, but we gotta do what we gotta do. This is a ship. And the ship space is very limited. Like, this is all we got right now. I can build a colony outside of this ship, but we can't take it with us. And I think we just made a jump, right? This is our first day here? Who remembers? Oh, the ducks. The ducks remind me. The ducks joined us. And we brought all the animals onto the ship. And then we took off and we landed. So we're in a fresh new biome. The mechanoids have not found us yet. So we can settle in for a few days. And what we should probably start doing is making a growing zone. I don't know that it matters if we do it in rich soil or not, because the only thing that we can grow right now is nutrifungus. But I really appreciate this patch of rich soil and its exact location next to the ship. I might, oops, not delete it. I didn't mean to delete it. I might move it here instead. But I appreciate the symmetry. And I'll make another one. I'll spread them out though. Because now we have a lot of colonists. And we're gonna need to feed them all. How about that? And this can be nutrifungus. So our colonists are Tyler, Meep, Flamethrower, Edo, and Disturbed Puppy. And the three in the fancy vac suits up top were our starting colonists. So we have Tyler, who is our builder, miner, animal crafting person. We have Meep, who does nothing really except social. And crafting and art and medical. Meep's the doctor, I think. Then we have Flamethrower, who also does nothing except social and intellectual and fighting. We have Edo, who is a fantastic miner, level 20, with a burning passion. A legendary master miner and animal handler. Then we have Disturbed Puppy, who is completely useless. They fell from the sky, requested to be rescued, but they have paralytic aphasia, and at some point in time, might take up the helm as our head doctor and our head builder, but as of right now, they're useless. Affected with paralytic aphasia, a neurological condition that makes a person unable to walk. They will recover naturally, but the process is slow. Crafting means they don't do anything yet. Not yet. You consider one-tile hallways to be death traps, but since the ship space is limited, you haven't decided what to do yet. Yeah, I've kind of been shoulder surfing Salentre with his ship build, and he's given me a bunch of ideas. Hold on, I need to check the RimWorld changelog. For reasons. Blueprints can now be placed over similar buildings, letting you easily change material or upgrade a building. This applies to walls, conduits, doors, sandbags, fences, chairs, and beds. For example, you can place a plasteel wall over an existing wooden wall. Okay, but I can't place a wall over a door. I can place a door over a door, but not a wall over a door. That's not much better, but okay. Yeah, so they don't do anything yet. We have our crafters, but we have nothing to be crafting. Our main focus is going to be on taking care of the plants! The plants! And mining. While we're here, we should stock up on as much stuff as we can. There are some components up here. I think I landed here because we were nearby steel? Somewhere? I'm getting my two saves confused. There's steel all the way at the bottom corner of the map. If we want to risk that. There's some steel all the way on the far corner of the map. There's some here. Oops. Alright. Steel yourselves. Is that it? So you might be wondering why we're in a glow forest. That's because I really want to explore the glow forest biome, but our colonists are enthralled with it. This is my headcanon. They're enthralled with the glow forest, and even though they don't enjoy dark light yet, we'll get there. As of right now, they're transhumanists, and we do nothing to appease to their transhumanist nature. So we gotta do that first and foremost. They want body modifications, they want age reversal, and biosculpting, and neural superchargers, and sleep accelerators. We literally just landed. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put beds here like that, and make these bedrooms, and then this could be a med bay, or it could be the start of our research, our laboratory, because 1.6 now has room types. It wants to encourage us to build certain types of rooms, so like a laboratory, for instance. Well, what's everybody up to? Meep is already starting to do the planting, Flamethrower sleeping, and Edo is mining. So maybe I'll turn this into the workshop. Oh, you know what else we should do? Start building a pen to get the animals off the ship. I still haven't quite figured out the audio balancing. You thought it always had room types. Yeah, the specific wording on this. Hold. I'm trying to find it. Hold. Some production buildings now have a work speed penalty if they're not in the correct room. For instance, research bench works best when it's in a laboratory. This makes it more rewarding to create reasonable looking bases with purpose-specific rooms instead of cramming everything together into a single giant room. Yeah, this change is for players like me. I love building purpose-specific rooms. So even more reason. An excellent quality bed. Excellent. Meep is our colony leader. So I'm gonna give Meep the fancy bed. I'm still trying to find the, there we go, the fence. Because we need to make a pen for all of our animals. I guess I'll do it like that. The pawns yearn for the mines. What if you don't want to keep mining? The passion is a lie. Yeah, that level 20 passion is totally a lie. So actually, right now, we have a lot of food. We were struggling with food towards the end of the stream, I think, and now we've got that covered. But let's see what kind of fish we have. Oh, it tells you over there. We have bass and catfish, 25 out of 25. Over here, we have 28 out of 28. Over here, there's 20 out of 20. We can make a little fishing zone over here, too. Go fishing for some fish. And put them in the freezer that we now have. Also, Celentry totally made me realize that we can make chimneys on the ship. I was... Oh yeah, there's a cassowary just stuck inside my ship. What am I gonna do with it? It's gonna die in there. Might try to escape. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this. when we were playing last week, but we can make chimneys, you know, like the chimney thing where you take a structure and you build around your chimney like that. It makes perfect sense on the ship. When it dies, we can open the wall and eat it. It'll probably bust out of the wall before it dies. Hi, Guppy. Hello. Guppy, you reminded me. You just showed up. Look what I have today. I've got the hot potato mug. Yeah. Hot potato. You've been walling off the thrusters and using them as chimneys. Don't they need to have a certain amount of room behind them? Can you wall anything in here off? Yeah, hot potato. This one also has some flamey flame effects, though. And it's a little bit different. Hi, Yaksha. Can't put stuff in the white box. It would make sense why you would wall that off. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm so happy to see you all today. I hope that you are having a great Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Your mom likes the quality of my mugs. I also like the quality of my mugs. I've only had one mug start to chip. Like, it's not even the graphic that's shipping. It's like the finish. A shiny finish on the outside of the mug is what's chipping off of it. And to be fair, I've put it through the dishwasher a lot of times. Like, a lot. It's my favorite mug, and it's my most used one. I guess I'll have to get myself another. I really like the colored mugs. The ones where you can choose the color of the inside rim and the color of the handle. Those are my favorites. Look at these moods. Flamethrower is in an 80% mood. Because of low expectations, night owl at night. Recreation fully satisfied, attended a party, spacious interior. My rival Chavez died. Animal flu. Yak number 2 has the flu. My yaks. My yak. Meep. Help. Mr. Puppy's gonna be an excellent doctor whenever they wake up from paralytic abasia. Tend to the yak before you go to sleep. Who's our other builder? Flamethrower can build. Perfect. Can you please fix this? This whole situation right here stresses me out. Okay, there we go. Bedrooms attained. And we could potentially even get more rooms right here if we moved the doors to the ship elsewhere. Walling them in protects them from thieves. Do people try to take your thrusters? Is that a concern? Am I gonna have to worry about this pen being in the way of the thruster? What's gonna happen if I take off? Do we set it on fire? Am I gonna start a forest fire in our wake? A glow forest fire? Oh, looks like we've been converting some people. I see that Meep is on cooldown for conversions. Tyler, Meep, Flamethrower all follow the dark track. Edo. Ooh, and Mr. Puppy. So our newest target for converting is Edo. Raiders almost got away with the thruster. They did get away with your book, though. They uninstall them and take them. Ooh, rare thrombos. Oh, I also ordered the Thrumbo shirt. There's a current line of merch out. RimWorld merch. You can get a Thrumbo shirt. I ordered the Thrumbo shirt because Thrumbos are my favorite. They're the best. Flexing the shine of my potato mug. It's so shiny. So shiny, very nice. There's also a work about to be in my pen. Ooh. I don't like this work being so close to my colony. There's a handful of boar over here, so yeah, our priority right now is going to be collecting food. There we go. Now I can see the food more better. We have... I heard the hunting noise. Maybe turn the game volume up. Oh, there's mushroom trees everywhere. In this biome, yes. Yeah, they are. These are timber shrooms. A tall brown mushroom with a long stem. When harvested, it yields a wood-like substance. I don't know if they only grow in the dark or what. But then we also have willow gill. A tall, spindly, slow-growing mushroom with gills that droop like a willow tree. It gives off a soft light. Soft. How is Yak2 doing? I feel like my animals always recover very reliably from illness. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get these animals off the ship and put them out there. As soon as we remove the pen marker, somebody should start moving the ducks and the yak outside. There we go. All the ducks and all the yak outside with a thrumbo. Do you think we could tame a thrumbo? Okay. At least some animal sleeping spots. There's no way we could feed a thrumbo. You haven't tried near game, but you can build floors on top of ship tiles so they function similar to bridges. Or is that the mod you need? Can you build floors on top of ship tiles so they function similar to bridges? Looks like it. I don't know what you mean by bridges. But yeah, it seems like you can place an additional floor type on top of the existing floor. I wonder if you can do that with the walls too. Oh, wait a second. I don't know if that is replacing the floor. Because now you can replace blueprints. That might just be removing it. Grav ship substructure. A lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Only things on top of this substructure can be lifted by the grav engine's levitation field. The floor must be constructed within range of a grav engine. I'm unsure if that means we have to leave the floor as it is, or if we can build something else on top of it. These thrumbos are lurking real close to my ship. Does that mean they want to be tamed? We have a 13 in animal handling. So much animal poo without the straw floor. I'm sure there's gonna be a mod for that. poor quality bed, normal quality, good. I'm gonna take out the two crappy beds. We have 3 good quality beds here. Let's make this Tyler's bed. RimWorld clean freak over here. That's why you just need to dedicate one person to all of your cleaning needs. Head janitor. Gotta start stocking up on the food. Can I show what weapons they are using? Weapons below portrait, always. Yeah. Okay, now we're in proper order. That's what was wrong here. I like to put my melee colonists first, and then put my shooters in line of shooting ability. Your current run is a single pawn hermit that dreams of living alone in space, so no one can visit. I did a naked brutality run with the goal of getting a ship offline, and I went all of like 5 minutes in naked brutality mode before I had colonists joining me left and right. I played for 4 hours, and I think I already have 5 colonists. I had, I think, 2 or 3 transport pod crashes, and one person just show up and insist on joining. And then somebody else who was fleeing from a threat of, I think, 1 man-hunting rat or something silly, and now I have 5 colonists. Like, this is too easy, Randy. I'm confused about these quests here. This person wants me to host them at this tile for 25 days. A gripped chugger. Is that the name of a weapon? Is that just a named weapon? The heavy SMG with a name. It's a masterwork. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It is a masterwork heavy SMG? Hold up. Hold up. Do I get the reward if I accept, or do I get the reward at the end of the quest? Because that's what's gonna make the difference for me. Banish is only -3 moodlet. Recluse alone is +12. At the end. Hi, Avina. Hello. I've decided I'm calling you Avina. Hello, welcome in. How does this work then? I guess we could science it, but we're not going to be here for 25 days. I guess we could be here for 25 days. Yeah, I don't know what happens if we leave them before the time is up. Wouldn't we be kidnapping them? Let's find out. Orange Eagle, Grand Chief of Toxicogolnia League, is requesting a favor. His friend Purple Guaca is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at Shippy McBoat's landing site for 25 days. Purple will not do any work. Faction gets hostile if we leave them. What happens if I kidnap them? For the ones where the thing happens right away, you get paid right away. Like weather. But the stay pays when the stay ends. You've been in a Reddit rabbit hole since 6 in the morning. That sounds about right. Okay, well, let's find out what happens to purple. This is going to become Edo's bed. This will be... Oh, that's an excellent bed. You know what? I'll give it to Edo. And then this one will be Disturb Puppy's bed. Colonist needs rescue. Disturb Puppy, get up? Why are you incapacitated? Why are you out of bed? What happened here? There's nothing in the log. What happened? Oh, I reassigned the bed. Right. Good call. If the ship tile is your colony, then it's fine. If the tile is your colony, yeah, right? Okay. My watch is now charged. And I definitely did drop it on my computer. Oh, I felt naked without my watch. Oh, it's back. 25 days is a really long time. If the mechs can just show up whenever. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What job is refueling generators? Is that hauling? Rearm turrets, refuel buildings. Yes, somebody needs to do the hauling. How about flamethrower? Because the power just went out. You should probably have a couple people on hauling. How about Edo and Tyler and Disturb Puppy? Everybody's on hauling. Somebody refuel the generators, please. Flamethrower. You do them all. This one is toggled off. If I run both, will we refill the batteries more faster? I feel like the answer to that is yes. I will reinstall this shelf. Maybe over here. And change this one's priorities. It's not linked to anything, right? No. Clear all. I want this one to be for medicine. And then this is going to become our hospital for now. Batteries charge based on grid flow. Yeah, hopefully. Although wait, one of these beds needs to be Purple's bed. This bed is no longer assigned to Purple. Feels bad, Purple. Feels bad. Flamethrower is still out hunting for wild boar. I see we got food in the fridge. This is awesome. Now you're probably gonna want to put the wall back. That is not a door. It is a door because you made it so. I'm gonna place a battery here. Just to stock up on extra battery power. We're gonna burn through fuel really fast. 75 fuel lasts, what, like 3.5 days? And both generators are running. So what I would like to do is charge the batteries to full. And then turn off a generator. Does the power line pull from the generator first or the battery? I hardly ever use generators, so I don't have the answer to these questions. I ask because are we going to be running the generators unnecessarily if we fill the batteries to full? Or is it like we need a smart automation switch, like an auction not included? Yak 2 still has the flu, but has 64% flu and 88% immunity. I am not concerned about the yak. Oh no. Flamethrower didn't kill this boar, but instead shot it in the lungs and in the body and just left it to die. Do we have solar panels? No, I'm in a glow forest, and the glow forest is in permanent darkness. I think there is no sun here. 0% sun. I'm gonna go finish off that boar before we forget about it. Oh, our conversion is back up. Okay, we grabbed the components that were up here as well. Now we're just mining steel. Guess let's grab the whole vein. A manhunter pack! A pack of manhunting raccoons have entered the area. Driven insane by Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Of course, it's in the corner that Flamethrower was in. 3 manhunting raccoons. Did I not say out loud that this was a death quest to go up here and capture this boar? And bring it back? Their move speed is 2.67 cells per second. 4.10 cells per second. It's because they're in water. 3.35. If Flamethrower goes straight home, we should be okay. We have to go straight home. You can take him. I mean, maybe. Maybe if we get lucky and get a couple shots off. Okay, we did not get lucky and get a couple shots off. Back home we go. They're gonna catch up, you know. They're gonna catch you. You better run. Run! Oh, they're so gonna catch up. Look how fast they are! Ah! Meep's gonna pop out, hopefully, for backup. Keep running. Flee for your life. Okay, I don't think Flamethrower's gonna make it back. We should probably go meet the raccoons out. Don't shoot Flamethrower, though, please. Silo cap hallucinations. Oh my gosh. Is Flamethrower about to die right now? Alright, Meep. Shoot these things. Flamethrower. Don't. I think I just said to shoot Flamethrower. Okay, Edo's here. Okay. Good thing we have someone who can help. Don't hit Flamethrower. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought that was Flamethrower who lost a leg. Death in 5 hours. These are vicious raccoons. Utterly vicious. One of them rotted immediately due to the Scaria. Who knows about this one? But our main concern is getting Flamethrower to the hospital. Those dang raccoons are so fast. Prioritize hauling, please. Vicious trash pandas. Absolutely vicious. I'm actually gonna up this to industrial tech medicine, clear the prioritized work, and then let Meep handle this with the big meds, because I think it will treat more of these injuries at once. And in higher quality, and reduce the risk of infection. Yeah, 4 for 1. Vicious. Absolutely vicious. Death in 11 hours. Okay, cool. I think we got this handled. I ran out of drink. You gotta at least finish tending. Just because I say not to use medicine doesn't mean we stop. Watch one of these, either the scratch to the shoulder or the scratch to the arm. This will be the one that causes the infection. That was unexpectedly loud. Yeah, I know, right? It was partially because the straw clanked against the cup. Slurp. I don't think we have anywhere to put corpses. This is going to be for rotten corpses, but not human legs. You have to go do something adulting. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for being here, George. Enjoy your adulting. Enjoy. Be well. Alright, so that was all in favor of going to collect this wild boar. I should have known that that was going to be the death of us. It's okay, we survived. For now. This cassowary is starting to get real hungry, and I hypothesize that when it gets hungry enough, it's gonna start bashing through the walls. Hi, Utopian! Welcome in! Thanks for checking in. Hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope things have been well. Flamethrower. Such a good doctor. Going to cheer up disturbed puppy. When I think Flamethrower is the one who needs cheering up. 48% mood because of intense pain. 47%. But still needs to go have a chat with the disturbed puppy. They are very good friends. Flamethrower considers Disturbed Puppy to be like their best friend. 100% opinion. Rescued me. Oh wait, other way. No. Disturbed Puppy thinks Flamethrower is their best friend because Flamethrower rescued him. They've chit-chatted. They've had 10 times deep talks. But is a little bit upset with Flamethrower for being responsible for the death of a prisoner. On the flip side, Disturbed Puppy is Flamethrower's best friend. They've had some chit-chat and 10 deep talks. Meep is their next closest friend. Lots of deep talks were had. A royal tribute collector is approaching. This is Flamethrower's brother, an imperial trader, Pastinius. Flamethrower's brother. They will accept any prisoners and gold we offer as tribute. I think we have none of those things. No gold, no prisoners. Unless we count purple. Alright, somebody went and... Nope, nobody went. Tyler's on a mission to go collect this boar. On the corner of the map. Non-violent. Hopefully Randy doesn't send any more manhunters. Although, Randy should be appeased because chat sacrificed 110 channel points to the Randy gods. There are still a number of wild boar hanging around the colony that we could go hunting for. And the stir puppy has tattered apparel, so we should probably start thinking about making some apparel. We have got 573 textiles, 209 light leather, 205 pigskin. The boar is light leather? No, it's pigskin. Shippy McBoatface is ready to launch again. How much longer do you need to host? Purple. Purple, here we go. Purple. Shuttle arrives in 23 days. I think we're gonna fail this quest. And the reason why I think that is we have to host Purple at the Shippy McBoatface landing site. It's not the Shippy McBoatface colony, it's the landing site. And in fact, if I go to launch... Well, Purple counts as crew. If we were to launch the ship, Purple actually counts as crew. In the crew category, but also in the crew count. Under quality factors. So maybe this just means we have to host them on our ship. And the landing site is wherever we go. This is not so bad. Oh, fire foam! We just have to host a mouth to feed for 25 days and we get a Masterwork Heavy SMG. Take them on a sightseeing tour and bring them here after. Just bring them back. We're just going on a road trip. I mean a space trip. We're just going on a space trip. How does the flooring work? Are we sure that we can't build floors over the grab ship floors? Because how else are we supposed to build sterile materials? Sterile tiles? I feel like we have to be able to build floors on top of this. Gravcore detected. Frozen terraformer. You have detected the energy signature of a Gravcore. The Gravcore is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. It is marked on the world map. Terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. You can build floors on this. Nice, Alicia. I haven't tried, but doesn't replace the floor? Do you think it'd be worth it to build a handful of hydroponics? Do I have to unlock that? I think I have to unlock hydroponics, actually. We have it unlocked already. We could build 3 of them. Is it worth it? I think it might be worth it. The grav ship's substructure is not floors, foundations, no replacing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking because of the term substructure, right? But I still wasn't sure. But I'd be willing to believe it. Not assigned to constructing. What about Tyler? Did I not move this? I thought I did. Furniture, wall lamp. Oh wait. Hold on. Do I still have to make a sun lamp? Or can we get wall? Was that a mod? Wall sun lamps? That was a mod, wasn't it? Or does the wall lamp satisfy it? Benadryl 1. You feel like a pawn refusing medicine. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. A mad Megavole. A local Megavole has gone mad and will attack anyone it sees. I guess we should take care of that. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole in the door. Ugh, someone forgot to close the door. Okay, we're handling it. Meep. Okay. Whew. Finish off the Megavole. Dr. Meep. Everybody, rest your weary bones and scratches. Okay. I'm unsure about the wall lamp thing. No, I'm not certain if I'm remembering a mod or if I'm remembering a different RimWorld update. RimWorld 1.5 changelog. Let me see. Okay, in 1.5, wall lamps were added to the base game. They provide slightly less light compared to their standing version. Do we have to have a sun lamp in order to grow food? I think we might have to have it. It's gonna be a massive drain on our batteries. But I think This is just one of those things we're just gonna have to accept. As the cost of doing business. Because otherwise we're never gonna have other crops. Unless we grow mushrooms. Raid, no! Apparently our sacrifice to Randy was not enough. A group of Itakian from Keldal have arrived nearby. There's 2 of them. Ooh, one of them has a gladius. And they're both really good at fighting. Unless we grow mushrooms, we have to have the sun lamp. Okay, at least they're gonna give us a while to prepare. Oh, that's interesting. Area 1 was an area that I made in the last map. It was the ship and the surrounding area around it, but it kept the core of the ship and the area when I transferred zones. Hi, Nello, welcome in. More plants to produce wood. It only needs 30 light to grow. Okay. Well, for instance, we need some stuff like cotton. We need heel root, hopefully. I think we can grow heel root. I'm gonna have Flamethrower get up real quick and equip this revolver and then go back to bed. But I need to make sure that we spend as much time healing as we possibly can before the raiders. Okay, and I was gonna say that we should make sure Edo eats. They did. Flamethrower should probably have a meal too. Meep ate recently. But let's go get a snack before the raiders come. Even though you have 51% food. 50% food. I'm having a snack anyways. How are we all? I'm kind of headachy today, but otherwise okay. How about you, Nello? We don't need it, but it's an interesting fact. It is an interesting fact. It is. There is always time for a snack, except for when the raiders are coming. Which is why we're gonna get a snack now. And also rest until healed. This raider's name is Saish and Winshook. I also hope my head feels better as the stream goes on. It's just been kind of like... ugh. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, we're still early game. That's why there's only 2 raiders. We don't have a very high colony wealth. Oops, wrong button. We don't have a very high colony wealth. 38k. So, Randy isn't sending terribly difficult raids at this point in time. Gonna spend some time cleaning the ship as well, because it looks nasty in here. Nasty. And the less dirt we have around, the better. I'm trying to preemptively improve our moods. The small humans are running around. I can hear them down there. I can hear them. And so can Emmy. Bark, bark. Let's also clean this area too. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Hopefully you got your sleepies in because they're coming. They're coming for us. I will let them come to us. They're making a ruckus down there. Oh, now Kuma's barking too. Hold this door open. We're gonna have Edo-san in the door. Flamethrower and Meep are gonna pop out here and see if we can get some shots on them before they make it to us. Hopefully. Oh, we got one! Flamethrower reached level 10 and shooting! They're undercover. Okay, let's have... Nope, you stay there. Meep. Okay, no, Meep, you hold them up. Flamethrower is going... Okay, no, you move too. Get behind cover! Can you not see? Oh, I'm not trying to move Flamethrower. What is going on? Okay, both of you attack the same raider. Oh no! Edo's down. Destroyed leg! Oh no, this is it. This is it! Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky. We got doubly lucky. They both went down. But you know what just happened? We lost a leg. To the hospital! Bleeding out in 4 hours. Wind shook smashed Edo in the left leg, leaving a disgusting wound, i.e. leaving a missing leg. Some would say lost a leg, others would say aggressive weight loss program. My goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a potential prisoner. Are they unwaveringly loyal? I'm unsure. Kind, psychically dull. Shooting, melee, plants, animals, crafting, int. I'm gonna take over this bed for a prisoner bed. Set one of these as non-medical. Tend to our soon-to-be prisoner. Bionic pawn opportunity. Hi, Brayer. Oh, he one leg Edo now. Updated name? One leg Edo. Hi, Celentre. Finally done with the printing. Hi, Lion Roar. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Okay, I need one more zone. Dumping zone. Oh, this one is going to be for fresh corpses, but fresh human-like corpses, except colonists, no colonists. That's for you. Printing was done with that one sheet. Yeah, so we bought a printer. We have a printer now. It's fancy and it's new. I haven't bought a new printer since like my first semester of college. It's much nicer than our old printer. And it has ink! Unlike our old printer, which was the printer that I got for college. I don't think I ever replaced the ink except maybe one time. I'm actually very disappointed in the loss of a leg. Because how are you gonna go mine across the map? You're not gonna be able to. We're gonna be too slow. And you're also not gonna make a very good melee pawn any longer. Alright, the first thing we are gonna do is mark this prisoner for converting. And I don't know if we can just immediately start. Meep converted them to the... That was super easy. Why was that so easy? It was an instant conversion. Oh, because kindness. They are very, very easy to sway one way or the other because of their kind trait. Their kindness makes them 200% more likely to lose certainty. Hi, Vandalier! It's going well over here, how are you? Me fast enough with a decent peg leg? Yeah, I guess we're gonna install a peg leg. Okay, well, that's done. Let's recruit. That's going to be a much more difficult endeavor. Switch this to industrial medicine, add a bill, install a peg leg on the left leg. Not the right leg. Meep's gonna come in here and will not clean. Tyler's gonna come in here and clean this room. We have a doctor who won't clean the room. Just do both legs to be sure. You know what? I have accidentally replaced the wrong legs before. Like, that has actually happened to me. Doing okay, surviving the 108 Fahrenheit heat going on. I am extraordinarily glad I'm not in that region anymore. What's the weather in my area? It's like, I don't know, in the 80s maybe? It was 108 Fahrenheit in tea bags. I don't know. That's why they write on the target leg in OR prep now. Oh, in OR prep. That's why they write on the target leg in OR prep. Like, what do you mean OR? Is this programming language? You'd love to have 80s weather. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's still too hot for me, to be clear. But much more enjoyable, because you know what? At night, it actually cools off. All right, this sun lamp is going to wreck our power. Yeah, look at the power draining. These two generators do not provide enough output. The sun lamp uses 2,900 watts, and these only produce 2,000 total. Hi, Omarid, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Meal prep done. What did you meal prep for? I am extremely behind on reading Discord. Rice, gluten-free pasta, squash with herbs, zucchini with garlic, tofu 2 ways, veggie dry stir-fry with bok choy, mushroom teriyaki chicken thighs. That sounds great! That looks awesome. Yeah, you do go hard on the meal prep. Not sure to pull off those haircuts, though. I don't want to put rice in here. No rice. This is heel root, please. None of your non-down growers have this skill. Thought we could. I thought we had the skill. I thought it was 6. It's 8. Okay, so we're not going to plant heel root, but cotton would be nice. I would like some cotton, if you don't mind. And also some fire foam poppers. Action. Hysaish has gotten sick from an infection. Oh no, in the leg. An infection in the leg. From Flamethrower's revolver. We'll see what we can do. Who's the plant person? That's also Meep. The doctor. Dr. Meep. Infection, 10 quality, 35%. Let's keep an eye on that. See if we can make do without using any medicine. Because we don't have heal root. Another peg leg. Oh yeah, I guess the surgery succeeded. Peg leg. It's only 60% efficient, but it's better than no leg. Peg leg, better than no leg, confirmed. .1% infection to 4% immunity. It's about 1.3% behind. I'll check up on it soon. Okay, so that's for cotton. Other plants that we can grow here include cycoid plants, tinctoria, smokeleaf, fibercorn, rice and potatoes, and nutrifungus. I really want heal roots. We're already getting a little bit low on food. It's 60% of the time, it works all the time. Yeah, Emmy just made a really weird noise. I'm not sure what that noise was about. There's a lot of stuff to go hunt. The flamethrower is still recovering from being mauled by a raccoon. Our raw food is low. What is Galliminex? I'm feeling very impatient, Tyler. But we only have 12 steel. Oh. There's 1,374 of it over here. Nobody thought to haul it back. I understand. I understand now. And how much wood do we have? None. I'm concerned about our lack of fuel. Isn't it medication of some kind? I don't know. One leg Edo now moves at a speed of 3.08 cells per second. Outside of allowed area. Let's keep purple in area 1. And let's make sure that you have your weapon, steel breach axe. Resting? You don't need to rest. You have 71% sleep. Awesome steel. Alright, Disturbed Puppy is sitting at 18 days left on paralytic aphasia. 3.28. Oh, you wish it was that high. It's 3.08. 3.08 cells per second. Yeah, we're just wishing it was that high. Meep has reached level 10 in intellectual reading this book. Guns Studies. It teaches intellectual at a rate of 250 XP per hour, a max level of 8. Just reach level 10, so you must be starting with a base level int. She doesn't get anything from her traits. But she's level 10 int. How did that happen? Yeah, the cassowary is still alive. It has 8.7 food left. And it's starting to suffer from malnutrition. So maybe it isn't gonna break out. I feel like I need to let it go. I need to free it from its prison. Oh, we're off to butcher a rat? How's the infection coming along? 56% infection, 57 to 66% immunity. Immunity caught up. We might be able to get through this without using any medication. I'm gonna let the cassowary go, because I feel bad for it. Although it's going the wrong way. Go out the door. Get. Alright, it's free. You so scary, cassowary. Hi, Antique Raven. This game needs more types of lizards. Well, it did add toads. There's a Colossus toad. And a monitor lizard. I think both of those are new. Toads and a monitor lizard. Ugh, the sun lamp is wrecking our batteries. Which monitor, though? The lizard monitor. If we are going to run the sun lamp, we are going to need we have a grid excess of 960 watts. We're using about 1100, including the hydroponics. So we need another 2 generators to be able to run this thing? Oh my gosh, okay. We might have to hold off on our dream of hydroponics for now. Just for the time being. I know this cotton is 16% grown, but it is what it is. 178 wood. We just gotta chop down more trees, too. Do what we can. You loved it when you found out about them. In the UK, you had dinner monitors. Kids who helped out with school dinners. So you imagine lizarders. Lizarders. That's a monitor lizard. Just a shortened nickname. Was this the cassowary that I just let out? This cannot be the cassowary that I just freed, right? I freed it and immediately went to its death at the hands of a warg. Now I feel kind of bad about that. I freed it and it instantly got killed. It was better off in the hole. It really was. Poor lizard. Okay, well, I actually have a question for you all. Do you think that I could grow Nutrifungus? No, because the Nutrifungus needs no light. But we could grow fiber corn.
That's right, friends. 24 heckin' months of Jess go Jess look Jess distracted Jess arrived Jess boop Jess oops Jess love you Jess, and it's great to see you back again. Here's to many more.
Lennox! Hi! Thank you for the 24 months of subscribing. 2 whole years. I greatly appreciate that, Lennox. And yes, here's to many more. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Have you just been hauling this whole time? I'm so sorry. Extreme break risk. In before some terrible... Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep it off. Sorry about that. Lennox, thank you so much for the 24 months. I greatly appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Cheers. Cheers. How are you doing today? Okay, the fiber corn will grow, right? I think it should grow. Despite not running the sun lamp. It requires 30% light. And this dark light, despite being a dark light, puts off 50% light. Yeah, 1% grown. It's working. Okay, fiber corn can grow in dark light. It's been a good week so far. I'm really happy to hear that. And yeah, the mug is cute, right? My hot potato mug. Hot potato. And it's got little puppy feet down there, praising the potato. It's also an emote. Alright, one leg Edo is feeling a bit better now. Now that we had a meal and went to sleep, that mood is improving. And we could improve this even more if we converted them to our ideology. How am I? I'm okay. I have a bit of a headache today. Although I feel better than yesterday. Yesterday, I think I had a silent migraine. I've accidentally allowed a bunch of animals on the map that I didn't mean to allow. And we do not want to haul them. $338 wood just scattered about. Don't mind if I do. Disturbed puppy still in Paralicabeja for 16 more days. And then you'll be useful to me. Purple is here for 19 more days. Purple is living with us. We have Nutrifungus growing. It's about 60-70% grown. We will have more food soon. It's getting a little low in the freezer. Getting a little low. Flamethrower has recovered, though, from the mauling of the raccoons. So I'm going to send Flamethrower on a hunting expedition. And hopefully you don't get hunted by a warg instead. Maybe I'm gonna go for this group of boar instead. I'm a little bit afraid of the warg. Let's get these ones. I need to turn the game volume up. Maybe the ambience volume down a little bit. Alright, flamethrowers off. On a hunting expedition, our prisoner has developed immunity to the leg infection. And their resistance is at 20.3. Who is our warden? Meep should be wardening. Meep has got great wardening skill. Level 16 social. Right. Also, we should probably schedule some recreation time first thing in the morning for everybody. Maybe like an hour before bed? If we can even get a little bit of overlap. Maybe we'll front load all of Flamethrowers recreation. Actually, let's do this. We'll have everyone do 2 hours of recreation before bed and 1 hour of recreation upon waking. And Flamethrower will do 3 hours upon waking, and then they have overlap for 2 hours. We don't really have a social area. We can make a chess table and change that. Put a chess table here. And maybe a horseshoe pin here. My ship is so clean! Yeah, well, I do have a couple people set to cleaning. It helps with the moods, you know? When my janitors are sick or ill or injured, it gets dirty in here fast. It was pretty dirty for a while. Both Flamethrower and One Leg Edo were downed with injuries. Okay, Meep is ready to convert, counsel, reassure, and preach health. I'll tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna convert One Leg Edo. Certainty fell from 100% to 59%. I feel like it's getting more effective. Or Meep and Edo are friends. They are. Edo has a high opinion of Meep. Chit chats, deep talks. Meep was the one who rescued them. So as long as we stay on top of that, it should be an easy convert. Alright, more recreation was had. 2 new types of recreation. A chess table and a horseshoe pin. Some goats have joined the colony. Abandoned or lost, they have wandered into the area and are joining the colony. Benj joining the name raffle. How many goats? 3? 3 goats? What am I gonna do with all these animals? That's the question. My goodness. 87 goats. Hello! Tangent! Nice to see you. Lilgoth has entered the name raffle. No, I'm not going to put that there. I'm going to put the stockpile here in the doorway. Important. That's for raw vegetarian food if we had some. My animals are suffering from malnutrition because they don't have any food. Well, guess what? We don't really either. It's ad break time. Goat madness. So the reason for the overlap in recreation is so that our colonists will hopefully spend some time together, some high quality time together, improving relationships. Hopefully. It's actually going okay. They do regard each other highly, except for Flamethrower's opinion of Edo. Slighted -4, rescued me +15, uncovered groin and chest -10, and also disturbed puppy. They just haven't really crossed paths much. I don't like that we have one person running around naked in the colony. They're offended by Edo's nakedness. My malnutrition is suffering from malnutrition. Soon we will be. My animals are hungry. We're going hunting for boar in the dark. I'm a little bit concerned about the warg though. There's 3 of them. There's one in the top corner here. There's another one lurking by our ship. And a third one lurking down by the boar we're trying to hunt. So Purple needs to be here for how many more days? 18 days! I feel like Purple's been here forever. Purple's eating all of our food. Give up on the hunting? Wait a second. What is that? A dead rat. Is it worth going all the way back to haul the rat? I think it might be. That could be the difference between starving and not starving, this one rat. So tell you what else we're gonna work on. We are going to make an electric tailor bench out of steel and place it here for now. And we are also going to make what we should probably be making is a biofuel refinery. But I don't really have a ton of room for that. If I move these beds, we could. Or if we moved one shelf. Give shelf, there we go. An electric tailoring bench. And maybe also a smithy. Either a smelter or a smithy. Steel one? Yeah, okay, it's steel. We're gonna want a couple more of these. That's fire foam. Alright. Fire foam in all the important locations. Right here we're gonna place a biofuel refinery. And we're gonna start converting wood into chem fuel. And then we should probably store chem fuel somewhere that's not in the middle of our stockpile zone. Just a thought. How's about we put it over here? Storage. Important. Chem fuel. And then all of these shelves should be linked. Oh no, I hit clear all. Oh shucks. Okay, everything but chem fuel. No storage space for steel, 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 steel. Everything, including steel. Okay. Chem fuel should be stored everywhere for the sense of adventure. Hey, Jovial, how is it going? Make chem fuel from wood. Do until we have probably 100 of it. That's one use for our wood. How much more efficient is a chem fuel generator as opposed to a wood fire generator? I hardly ever use generators. A chem fuel power generator expels 1,000 watts of power. And I assume it consumes the same amount of resources. So the question then is, 70 wood equals how much chem fuel? Is that 35? I think that was 35. 70 wood makes 30 chem fuel. Hi, Legion Breaker. Yeah, 35 chem fuel for 70 wood. There's gotta be something more to it, because on paper, so far it seems like the wood fire generator is way more effective. Because it's 1-to-1, like one piece of wood into the generator power. Whereas if we take wood and turn it into chem fuel, it's 2-to-1. 2 pieces of wood for 1 chem fuel.
Just time.
Just time. Hi, Cody. Hello. Hold on, Cody. I'm thinking. I'm doing RimWorld math. There has to be a burn rate difference on chem fuel. Yes, 70 times wood makes 1 chem fuel. %200 flammability.
Just boop, just boop, just boop.
100% flammability. Cody, thank you so much for the 56 months of support. It is so good to see you. Thank you for resubscribing, keeping the sub alive. I really appreciate you, Cody. Thank you so much. And JSOG, thanks for the 56 months. Once again. Yeah, JSOG was a copycat. 2 subscribbles for 56 months? Even the resub message is the same. Your streak is 1 month. Google says it masks out to 22 wood per day for a wood generator and 9 per day for chem fuel. Can you get a refund and try again later? Because JSOG copied you? With a biofuel refinery, chem fuel generators consume 9 wood of chem fuel per day, less than a wood fire generator of 22 per day. Targeted subtiming. Easy train now. You're trying to make a hype train? An easy hype train? I was busy doing maths. That's why you want a refund? But why is that? Why is the chem fuel so much more effective? I literally have never thought about this before.
Chenga, 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 choo choo. Choo.
Chew? Ben, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Don't forget we have the new ticket thing now. 101 bits and you get a ticket. I still haven't seen the golden ticket pop up yet. But you can get tickets. They pop up all around the screen. And there's some sneaky golden tickets in there. You can get a ticket for the train! Choo-choo! Ticket. Thanks for the 101 bits, flamethrower, and now you're on the train too. I'm currently looking at the RimWorld wiki. Hold on, chat. I forgot something. There we go. Now we're all caught up. You're pretty sure one of the hydroponic things of rice will support a chem fuel generator. Yeah, but we need another 2 chem fuel generators to support the sun lamp. Hi, Diet Salt. Yeah, chem fuel is used for a lot of other things. That's why I was trying to decide if it's worth it to use the wood fire generator or the chem fuel generator. Here, I'll switch. I'll switch the scene. Whoop, there we go. Okay, now we're all on literally the same web page. This is the biofuel refinery, but I want to make chem fuel generator. The chem fuel power generator consumes 4.5 chem fuel per day and generates a constant 100 watts as long as it is switched on and fueled. It can hold up to 30 fuel at a time. So its consumption rate is 4.5, the capacity is 30, whereas a wood-fired generator, its consumption rate is 22 with a 75 capacity. So this generator consumes 22 wood per day, whereas the chem fuel generator consumes 4.5 per day. It takes 2 wood to make it, so it's actually 9 wood per day. Yeah, so it's 9 wood per day compared to 22. So I think it makes sense to switch from the wood fire generator to the chem fuel generator, right? That will save us a ton of wood. Reddit suggests making chem fuel from corn. Well, so right now the problem is we can't run a sun lamp. The sun lamp consumes more power than we generate. So we can't grow rice and we can't grow corn because we're in a biome that doesn't have light. So we have to make the light ourselves. So our option is Nutrifungus. And I'm currently growing fiber corn using dark light. So I think we want to make more than 100 chem fuel. Let's make 200 chem fuel. And then switch these to chem fuel generators. We can have 1 wood generator as a backup. Where the heck am I gonna put this? There's literally no room. There's literally, unless we move the doors, there's literally no room. We might have to pile people into the same bedrooms. Or put some generators in people's bedrooms. That's not where I want that. The hype train's over. Choo choo! Chat, thanks for the small hype train. Thank you for the bits and the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. So we can't bring the hydro generator with us. We're on a ship. We're on a boat. Okay, I've changed my mind. Maybe I'll move this thingy over here. And then we can put one right here. We can't move them, so I have to be willing to... What am I building? Fire foam poppers? I have to be willing to kind of just sacrifice the generators at some point. Yeah, maybe we'll just double up on bedrooms. Deconstruct and build in place of the old ones. We could, but I still need the power. They don't produce any more power than these do. Right now we're making 2,000 watts of power, which we can more than run. We have a ton of excess on the grid, 530 watts. But if I want to run the sun lamp, we need an additional 2,900 watts, which means we need like 3 more generators. So the sun lamp is a hefty order right now. Yeah, okay. I'll eject one. Wake up, Tyler. Just keep everything how it was. Let's do a swap, 1-to-1. If we're not trying to build any new generators to run the sun lamp, then this will work for now. I still feel like we should leave one of them as a wood fire generator until we get chem fuel up and running for good. We have 160 wood in storage. We have some fiber corn growing slowly. I guess we should cut down more trees. Or deal with the raid. Let's see, and then as a secondary bill, make chem fuel from organics until we have 200, and this one is going to be out of raw fungus. We're being raided by a group of pigsons from Mole Pig! They have arrived and are attacking immediately. We have Fitz. Undergrounder, tough and too smart. We have Wook for work, industrious and kind. We have Snuffle, a psychopath and quick sleeper. We have Maker, a fast learner nudist. One of them has malted cocktails, which is really scary. And then guns. 2 guns and a knife. Will Purple fight? Purple will fight. Purple will totes fight. I don't know that we have another weapon that we can give them. I see a bow. You have a normal quality short bow as is. You've accepted. You're gonna to burn steel and components to move stuff around. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Yep. Yep. Okay, they are attacking immediately. Hold this open. You come stand here. Flamethrower, get your butt over here. Meep, get your butt over here. And then Purple, I really hope you don't die, but get your butt over here too. Alright, our raiders are coming from this direction. Who's got the longer shot? Flamethrower has a revolver. That's not... Yeah, Flamethrower has a revolver with a range of 26. You have an auto pistol with a range of 26. Maker has a revolver. Excellent quality revolver. Also range of 26, right? Does the range go up with higher quality? Nope, still 26. And Fitz has malted cocktails with a range of 13. Alright, get your booties out here. You gotta try to take out the yielder of malted cocktails. The yielder, the wielder of malted cocktails. And that would be Fitz. Oh, they missed. Chat, they're missing. They're missing a whole bunch. Okay, we got a shot in the leg. No, you stay where you were. No, everybody. No! Okay, Meep! Not Dr. Meep! He saw a streamer start a new ship run and had to raid almost immediately where they stole the craft core. Classic RimWorld. Not the fire is the ship flammable? No, 0% flammability. That's good. That's good news. I can't get an angle on anybody. I feel like the controls here changed. Okay, I'm selecting purple. I keep moving the wrong people to the wrong place. Yeah. Hey, this is why I was trying to get them out of the doorway. The fire foam popper's going off. They changed some of the door holding stuff, you know. I feel like just my control over the colonists are different now. This isn't how I feel like it used to be. Alright, we're just gonna get you out of here. Just keep running. Okay, flamethrower. Move back. Move back. Move back. You're on fire now. Construction skill too low. Do me a favor. You don't even have the materials there for the fire foam? Okay, we're in a bit of a standoff. I'm gonna let them come to me. No, I definitely just selected purple. Yeah, look what's happening. I'm clicking on purple, and I'm attempting to right-click right here, and instead it starts to move flamethrower. You see this? I have purple selected. That's my colonist. And I click here. And it's moving flamethrower. Okay, I thought I was imagining it. But no, this is really happening. That's actually happening. That's why I keep moving them to the wrong spot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, just let's... We gotta kill Fitz. Even if we all have to be set on fire. They're really just running through the fire right now? The raiders are also going through the fire. Okay, Tyler, hide please. Bleeding out in 6 hours. Meep, undraft and self-tend. Don't set my Nutrifungus on fire, please. Fitz is... what is happening right now? Okay, they are fleeing, but please don't kill my Nutrifungus. Flaming Fungus is the name of the colony's jam band. Okay, what is going on? No, you extinguish fire. Okay, you come stand over here. Extinguish fire. There we go. Okay, I don't know why the controls are being so funky. Oh my gosh, Fitz won. I guess get out of their way. I don't know, chat. Good thing we had a fire foam popper, right? I'm not sure that helped anybody. What did I just say to do? Extract skull? I don't want that. A win is a win. I mean, that's true, but now that I know what was going on there, I can control them better in the future. That was just really weird. If a pond is covered in fire foam, will they still catch fire? I think so. I think Flamethrower is gonna need some help with the fire. Just a thought. Dying because of exposure to light. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, this fire, please. Ah, my Nutrifungus. It's almost fully grown. Please save it. Oh, and my pen. Ah. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to have Tyler grab a fire foam popper and move it into the vicinity of this area. Hopefully we can do this quickly. To hopefully put the fire out so it doesn't keep spreading. Not my Nutrifungus! I've been working on Quadrum for this. This is why you keep a couple of uninstalled fire foam poppers around. Well, let's hope this works. Yes. Yes. Saved. Yeah, the fire foam backpack. We only unlocked fire foam recently, so we'll get there. I'm gonna call that a win. We only lost some of the Nutrifungus. This one was nearly dead. At least it wasn't this batch. This batch is about ready for harvesting. That's good, because we are out of raw food. We have 1 egg and 15 meat. So the next thing... somebody has got to clean this ship up. Someone's got to clean this ship up. So Meep is going around taking care of all the burns from our friendly Molotov cocktail. And feeding one of our ducks with life-threatening malnutrition. A meal? Oh no, our ducks. I'm gonna slaughter the ducks. Although the ducks are making eggs. I don't know if they're producing eggs at a rate that justifies keeping them alive. Nothing friendlier than uncontrolled fire. That's clearly our best friend. Don't feed a simple meal to the duck. Harvest Nutrifungus. Meep will never do hauling. This should have higher storage priorities than the fridge. It does. Oh! Faded. The animals are so hungry. Meep's in a really bad mood. There's a low psychic drone, observed some corpses, slept in the cold. Boom shroom sprout. Okay, so here's a nifty little secret if you didn't know this about RimWorld. You can draw a growing zone on top of sprouts like this, or anything in the wild really that you want to harvest, and turn off sowing. Allow cutting, but no sowing, and whenever these hit 100% growth, if we're still here, and we have the extra work available, they will come harvest it. It's nifty. Hi, Lilium. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. How's it going today? Meow. Who's in the best mood? Flamethrowers, probably in the best mood. Will you please haul corpses? It's making everyone feel bad. Observe corpse. Okay, get them out of here. I'm also gonna switch out Flamethrower's weapon. We have a good quality rifle. Well, guess what we just got? An excellent quality rifle. Revolver, not a rifle. It has a name, the Grey Grasshopper. This weapon bears an image of a heart surrounded by lines. The work represents violence. The whole image is depicted by a careful arrangement of 5 peas. Peas, please. Oh, and then I'm gonna give Meep the other revolver. Heck yes. And then purple, I'm gonna give them, well, I kinda wanna keep the auto pistol for myself. Now flamethrower should be even better at hunting. There is a slight difference between those revolvers. Oops. However slight that difference is, I'm not sure. So the mod that is letting me compare these weapons, this is better info card. It's extremely useful. So here's the excellent rifle versus the good rifle. Already I can see here in the weapon damage, there's a huge difference in melee damage. 1% more armor penetration, but it deals 0.45 more melee damage per second. Our weapon damage is the same, our stopping power is the same, armor penetration is the same, range is the same, but the big difference is accuracy. The excellent revolver has a much higher accuracy across the board, which makes a difference in the end. So that is exciting! OMG, there's a dead/dying warg down here. It got into a scuffle with a monitor lizard and lost. Well, I guess it won, but collateral damage. Oh man, this was probably not our warg. This was not our boar. That one was killed by a warg. What's going on over here? This was Fitz! Oh, Fitz didn't make it. Got some components, though. And a cold snap. An unusual cold snap is set in. It's already really chilly. I guess we should harvest this Nutrifungus ASAP. Cold snaps can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build a heated space to survive, wear appropriate apparel, and try to harvest crops before they freeze and die. Ooh, conversion is back up. That is for Edo. Let's take a moment for that. Certainty is down to 26%. Meep, you don't need to sleep. $67% to 26%. Also, everybody, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. I hope that you are enjoying your Tuesday. Today's the Tuesday. Here is a problem. Edo's minimum comfortable temperature is 45 degrees. It's too cold on the ship. We need some heaters. Start with 2. We're gonna get hypothermia in the ship, inside the hospital, if we don't hurry up. It is below freezing indoors. $436 raw fungus. Yeah. Yeah. So, we haven't heard from the mechanoids recently. Oh yeah, wait. Make the heater. My spidey senses are tingling. We have to go all the way down here to get this steel. Do we have time for that? Tyler's starting to feel pretty tired. Keep it together, Tyler. Are animals gonna get hypothermia? There's one more boar on the map. Oh, that warg is probably dead and ready for hauling. I'm just poking around to see if there's anything left on the map that we can go grab ourselves for a quick snack. We should check in the vicinity of the wargs. There's 3 of them. Oh! Right next to my base, eh? I see that you were snacking on Fitz. Fitz is now missing a head. Fitz. Poor Fitz. I mean, that's what you get, Fitz. We are getting very low on medicine. I think I might need more sleeping spots. What's available? Isolda's Vagabonds. 6 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Isolda. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. They beg for permission to stay at Shippy McBoat Landing Face. What? Shippy McBoat Landing Face? My brain is so mushy today, I keep mishmashing words. Shippy McBoat Face Landing Site for 15 days. Hi, Benetuck. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? I can't feed Another 6 people. Here's the problem. If you move the ship, the colony tile gets the landing site suffix. Shipping... boat face site? Boop. Hi, Dovahkiin. Direct proof the ship is the colony. Shipping McBoatface landing site. How's the new stronghold? Alright, Tyler is grabbing some stuff for us. I know we went and hunted that warg. Not the warg, the... What the heck is that thing called? The boar. Wild boar dead. That one's rotting. You played so much of the old one, so you love the new challenges? Nice. That is awesome. You actually just do me a favor and haul even more steel than that? Still holding 51. Okay. I can't get purple to do any hauling, right? No. We'll never do hauling. Lame. So remember that whole thing about the batteries holding us over until we built the other generator? That did not happen. And now we're running out of power. Now we are not producing enough power. How you doing today, Dovahkiin? It was good in theory, but then we got raided. Excuse me, Megavol, do not eat my fungus. A windmill would work here, but we couldn't bring it with us. Okay, that should be enough power. Aw, man, my timber shrooms died. Or fiber shrooms, whatever those heckin' things are called. Meep. Actually does need sleep. Goat 1 has miscarried due to starvation. The minimum growth temperature on Nutrifungus is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 7 Fahrenheit outside. While fishing, Flamethrower made an unusual catch. Silo cap times 15. Those are mushrooms? The fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces a vivid sensory experience and lifts the mood. There's a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Silo caps are not addictive, but can cause overdose if eaten in large quantities. Okie dokie. Cool. Cool, I think? Our animals are starving. I think I need to turn everybody's haul. Oh, nobody is hauling urgently. How did this get turned off? That's why nobody is hauling urgently. I've been relying on them to haul this whole time. A mad capybara. Man-hunting capybara. Attacking anyone it sees. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got this. Get it, flamethrower! Woo! Okay, so this mad capybara is now dinner. Better than running out of power during the night because you only have solar generators while your ship is landed on an asteroid. I guess I don't really have to worry about that, do I? Because of the fact that there is no sun. So there's no use in even investing in windmills. Solar panels. Windmills, solar panels, same difference, right? Okay, now we are talking. We've been here for a while. How long has it been since we had to... New settlement on day 46, and it is now day 60. It's been 14 days? It's been a quadrum since we heard from the mechanoids. Never ever go to space unless every one of your colonists has a full vac suit plus helmet. It's probably good advice. We've got fungus in the fridge. We got fungus in the fridge. We've got fungus in the fridge. We've got fungus in the fridge. Oh, yeah, then, what's that xenotype called? The shipborn. Shipborn. Unless you're shipborn. We've got fungus in the fridge. We got fungus in the fridge. I like this song. You knew a mudshroom once. He was a real fun guy. Hi, the red aggro. Hello. Hello, hello. Since we are out of wood. And subsequently out of power. Why don't we take this generator down and replace it with a chem fuel generator? Mushroom. Mushroom. I knew what you meant. It's amazing how much better hauling urgently works when you actually have your colonists set to haul urgently. I'm not sure when and why I turned that off, but it's been off this entire time. It has really been bugging me too, that nobody was hauling. We have 51 chem fuel. That should be enough. Now we have a toxic fallout. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison gas over this entire region. It might be time to just up and move the colony. We can do that now. We can up and move the colony. Oh no! That helps, but only gives you 45% resistance, so a helmet is probably still needed. We're finally chilling, getting back into the swing of things, and no, we have to have a toxic fallout. Let's move the animals inside then, shall we? We maybe might want to also move the colony. Might want to do that too. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over this entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last for anywhere between a few days to nearly a quadrum. What is happening? Oh, exposure to light. The boom shrooms are exploding because they're next to these, probably? The glowy silo caps? It's raining! The cold snap is over! Is it toxic rain? Anomaly floodlight defense strategy forming in your mind to protect yourself from the boom caps. At least the rain cleaned up all the dirt and all the blood. Okay, our prisoner is down to 7.3 resistance. Meat can convert again in 11 hours. You finished grabbing all the steel. No, there's still a little bit left. I don't think I actually needed to delete the sleeping spots. I was thinking that that would encourage them to move the animals, but I don't think I had to do that. We just need the steel hauled. Hi, Kenna! If you flick them on as Raiders pass, and it's like Home Alone. Yeah, used for the switches. Incoming mechanoids. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your graph ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies and flee the map by selecting the pilot console and launching. You're coming in 10 days, 3 hours. Alright, I mean, maybe it's time to go. Returning to stream, the first sentence you hear is all the blood. I was saying the rain is cleaning up all the blood. How long on the guest quest? 12 days. I think they come with me, Flamethrower, because reasons. I have reason to believe they come with me. Me talking about the game, about them not finding me, made the game find me. Hi, Dragon of Frost. You might be right. Alright, let's see how everyone's toxic buildup is doing. Oh, it's totally fine. Are the vac suits resistant? Toxic buildup? Yeah, they are. 80% toxic environment resistance. I assume that is an additional 80%. Hi, Rardy. What do the tags TWG and Bark on my channel mean? TWG stands for the Women's Guild, which is one of the Twitch guilds I'm a part of. One of the Twitch Unity guilds. And Bark is just because my dogs bark a lot. It's about what it sounds like. In that one's case, it means what it means. I don't know how we are avoiding the toxic buildup, but I would like you all to know that Disturb Puppy only has 9 days left of paralytic abasia. Only 9 days left. A self-tamed raccoon. Raccoons don't do anything, right? I don't think they do anything. Should I just kill it? It has no trainability, it's not a pack animal, and it doesn't produce anything. I am just going to slaughter it. Raccoon slander! I know, poor raccoon. It just wants to be a pet. Fine, we can keep the raccoon. Now we have a pet raccoon, are you happy? Along with our yaks, our ducks, and our goats. The question is, why do I even have so many animals? And the answer is that Randy keeps giving me animals. I tamed none of these. Your pet trash panda got eaten by a wolf. Oh no. Okay, stop that. But haul this fish with you. Okay, because of the toxic fallout, I might just up and move us to our next map. Our next home. Everyone's back on the ship. And the reason why I think Purple will come with us is because Purple counts as a crew member when we take off. So the quest that we are currently taking part in is this one, where we have to host Purple at Shippy McBowface landing site for 25 days. I think the landing site is wherever we've landed. You know, that makes sense on paper, but sometimes with this game, you never know. But because of the fact that when I go to launch the ship, Purple comes with us as crew, I think they'll come with us. Guests stay with you and prisoners too. Hi, Tulan. Hello, hello. And hi, Wolfer. Nice to see you both. You have a friend on Twitch who's a PNG streamer and a raccoon. You can watch this raccoon massacre. Alright, well, I'm keeping the raccoon alive. But we have to figure out where to go next. So we could actually, maybe, go for one of these two quests. There's an ancient reactor quest where we could get a grav core and a grav light panel. Assuming it's on the planet. It's right here. In the Scarlands. That could help us grow our ship. And there's a mechanoid relay. That's too far. We can't get there in one jump. But what we could do is jump to the Scarlands, get this ancient grav core reactor. It is also leaking toxic fallout all over the entire region. Locate and disable the reactor to gain a grav core and stop the fallout. That's in the Scarlands, though. Yeah, the DLC is really cool, Wolfer. I'm liking it too. So we could go there next, because right now we can't expand the ship. And to expand the ship, we need a grav field extender and grav light panels. And to make a grav field we need a grav field extender. To make a grav field extender, we need grav light panels and a grav core. So I'm incentivized to go do this quest with the rewards of, conveniently, a grav core and grav light panels. Hopefully it's more than one. One grav light panel, it should be. Like, there's just no more room. We'd have more room if I didn't have to also host, like, an entire arc of animals, apparently. Randy keeps sending animals and I keep not murdering them. To be fair, all these animals actually produce food. The goats produce food, the ducks produce eggs, and so the yaks produce milk. Milk from the goats and the yaks, and then the ducks make eggs. So here's the thing. It's been 3.5 hours, and I haven't taken a break. I'm supposed to take breaks, chat. With purple, we need to do the ritual also. Which ritual? You mean like the takeoff? I think we can... Purple counts as a crew member. Here in this display, and also my crew count. So do you want to do the takeoff now? We can land at the new location so we can take a peek at it and then deal with it when I get back from break. Let's do that. I'm ready to leave this tile. We have toxic fallout. The mechs will be here in 9 days, 11 hours. Oh, the meditating spot? That's for anyone, really. But it was mostly for our ideology. Because we have a few things that require a meditation spot. Or this is a ritual spot. Oh, are you saying that purple might need one? They might. Okay, let's do this thing. Could make for an interesting cliffhanger if there's a bit of chaos waiting at the landing spot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, Flamethrower's our pilot. Flamethrower has the best piloting ability. Meep is getting pretty darn good with intellect, so is improving her piloting ability. And we have 3 crew members: Tyler, Edo, and Purple. Grav ship launch has begun. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on the Grav ship structure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you will not be able to return. Okay, we have just enough chem fuel to get right here. Just enough for the first quest. Guess let's go. Scar lands are inhabited by dangerous insects and rogue mechanoids. Water is toxic, and Scaria runs rampant among the animals. Land here anyways? Hope we have enough food. We're going! Save before taking off is probably the smart thing. I'm sure we saved recently. You can see our 3 colonies right there. These are our old landing sites. Alright, time to find out if we failed that quest with Purple. Ancient reactor. An ancient reactor is hidden within nearby ruins. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core and stop the fallout. So the reactor could be anywhere, but it's probably inside one of these buildings. It's probably inside that building. If I had to take a guess. Alright. I would like to land near a zone of fertility so we can plant some food. Although it's really cold here. Maybe I'll just land in this little nook. My ship feels... It's like Tetris. It fits perfectly right here. It is so cool, right? And yes, you can actually rotate the ship. You can rotate it this way, but... I think I want it this way. Actually, I'm gonna park it. Can I just park on top of this metal thing? As long as we're not blocking the steam geyser? I'm gonna park us. Oh, away bug thing. I'm gonna park us like right here. I'm just making an educated guess about where this machine is gonna be. I think it's gonna be in here. This looks like a quest building. This humongous building is probably where we need to be. And so the reason why I picked here is because we can plant some crops here. We have a little bit of growing fertility. That's what this overlay is right here. This one. This highlights the areas of the map where you can grow things. So the light green is 100% fertility. The yellow is 70% fertility, and everything else cannot be grown on. This is just ancient megastructure is what this is. Actually, it is 5% fertility. You could maybe grow a potato here. Yeah, there's toxic fallout here as well. But if we are able to take care of this, like, why not stay here for a little while? There is actually light on this map. This is our first map that we've gone that's not Glow Forest. Okay. So our plan of action is probably first and foremost to take out the structure. So when I get back from break, we're gonna go on an adventure and pop inside here, and keep in mind that these are the Scarlands. We here? Yeah, we're here. We're in the Scarlands, so there could be mechanoids in here. There could be other scary surprises waiting inside the box. So let's make a save. And take a quick BRB because I really have to pee! I gotta pee real bad. Okay, I can leave you with something to do, though. Like some words on stream. Because I might be a while. Don't we hate late? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't taken on the darkness meme at this point in time. You're helping. Oh, thanks for the hydration, Antique Raven. Thank you. And hello to you. There are a lot of things you can crush with your ship. I feel like we can crush animals too. And I feel kind of bad about that. We did land on the last map, and my ship has these little holes in the middle. And the spot where I landed had a cassowary in it. And the cassowary was just trapped in the ship. Silly cassowary. Okay. Words on stream, everybody. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave you with words on stream. And it's 4:30 p.m. my time. And I need to eat lunch. It's lunchtime, so bathroom break, lunchtime, water breaks, exclamation, break time. This is not the end of the stream. I will be back soon, TM, but I want you all to know that I really appreciate you, and thank you for being here. I hope that you have fun with words. I will see you shortly. Apparently I muted Firefox. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Whatevs. BRB. What is up? GG, chat. You're crushing it. Look at you go. I'm gonna steal this from you, though, because you have 2 seconds. 1 second. No. Oh. Oh. I actually hit exit. I broke it. It is broken. It is stuck between 2 worlds. Get wrecked by the lag. Feel your pain. I can see the menu behind the 1. And thanks, Kansley. Welcome back, everybody. I appear to have broken the internet. That's okay. Hello! That took a while. I'm sorry. I made a PB&J. Again. With actual peanut butter this time. And it was really delicious. And I sat and ate it. I would say in silence, but that's not true. Selendre actually returned home from a secret mission to go get pizza that I can't eat. So as I was making my own PB&J, he showed up with like this delicious looking pizza and basically was trying to keep it a secret from me about how he ate delicious pizza without me. But I caught him red-handed. So now he says he's gonna go eat pizza, play RimWorld, and watch me play RimWorld. I guess that's fair. Pizza and RimWorld. Sounds like a good time. I wasn't supposed to see the pizza. Well, too bad I did. Share pizza with chat as punishment. Yes, Selendre. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my ship is crooked. I had a moment where I looked at the ship and was thoroughly confused because my colony has rotated itself by 90 degrees. And it did. While I was AFK, I realized I should probably make some clothes for Edo before we roll into the unknown, right? Or maybe I should just take Tyler's clothes and give them to Edo. Edo currently has a Masterwork vac suit helmet already. Crunchy peanut butter or smooth peanut butter? That's a good question. I won't tell you which peanut butter type I had on my PB&J, but I will tell you it was one of the two. Your options are smooth or crunchy. Which do you prefer? Actually, Selendre should make a poll. We have a ton of pigskin and we have a ton of light leather. Which is better for protective clothing? Well, let's compare it. We've got pigskin on the left and light leather on the right. Pigskin has 130% max hit points, more sharp armor, more blunt armor, and the same amount of heat armor. So we should make our clothes out of pigskin. Pull for... Will chat tie the pole? Well, of course chat will tie the pole. There's not much worse than light leather. Yeah, so let's make some pants. Let's start with pants. Do until... we have 6 pairs of pants. Let's make it 7. Let's make it 10. 10 pairs of pants. Clear all. Oh, chat. There's a poll. Crunchy peanut butter versus smooth peanut butter. At the top of chat, what do you think? Let's make it 2,000. Do until all streamers are wearing pants. Hi, Blue Squid. Well, actually, you know, I would like to take off their vac suits. Where is the neither option? Someone forgot to put neither. Peanut butter is foul. Let's say normal to legendary. Do until we have 10 pairs of pants and make them out of... Okay, fine, I'll say 6. Do until we have 6 pairs of pants, make them out of pigskin. Okay, and here's the time where someone's gotta take up the task of crafting. Meep has a 5 in crafting, but a burning passion. Tyler has a 9, but a minor passion. Well, let's make Tyler the crafter for now. We can work on training Meep's crafting skill. To raise that. With a double passion, it'll be quick. But Tyler can do it faster now. Let's repair the bench. We just landed! I don't like the screen shake. Crunchy or ban? How's it looking? Are you can't say crunchy or ban because I'm gonna tell you what I voted for. I voted for smooth peanut butter, and you literally can't ban the streamer. Crunchy PB is not really popular where you are, so it's hard to find. 4 bans. You can't even ban the streamer. Hi, Nut Slip. Hello. Fluffer Jelly Nutter over Fluffer Nutter over PB&J. Is that like a marshmallow type of thing? I don't really know what that is. Please serenade your ears with my magnificent voice. Streamer has been from your channel. I didn't know you streamed. And I'll never know because I've been banned. Excellent quality pigskin pants. Alright, well, we've already got pants for Edo. So I assume if we are going to replace the suit, we have to replace... Wait a second! They already have clothes on under their vac suits. They've already got clothes. Oh, right. Well then... I need to make a button-down shirt. Same thing. Do until we have 6 normal quality or higher out of pigskin. Okay, fine. Let's say 4 of each. Let's switch it. Button-down shirts first. Some streamers have voice bands. Smooth is better in other applications, but for a PB&J, crunchy all the way. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Do you have an opinion on crunchy versus smooth peanut butter? There's a poll you can vote in. Right now it's tied. 50-50. Marshmallow Fluff is a very northeast thing. One of the major brands is from near Boston. Does it have soy? I'd be interested in this marshmallow fluff that you speak of. But it needs to not have soy. Are you changing your pants right now? OMG, they're changing their pants. Okay, make it 6. Make it 10. Hi there, Dr. Zayas. Missing option, a chaotic 50-50 mix of smooth and crunchy. Where did that shirt go? Oh, it's still in your hands. Chat tied it, 50-50. I'm not surprised. Alright, and one thing I'm gonna make ahead of both of those is a duster? Make a duster? Out of pigskin. Can you vote even if you've never had peanut butter and jelly? But based on your other things, your other words are so hard today. Vote on your taste on other things. I think yes. It's pure corn syrup. Are you sure there is no soy? Not a thing. Just peanut butter in general? Or a PB&J? I've had an almond butter and jelly sandwich recently. And today I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I think the peanut butter and jelly sandwich is superior to the almond butter and jelly sandwich, for sure. Tyler has reached level 10 in crafting. May contain eggs. I can totally eat that. Okay, for our other clothes, let's see. I am going to allow all except these things. Any leather that we have. I'm gonna up it to, yeah, normal to legendary. 51% or higher hit points. Count equipped. So this is saying, in the colony, I want to make sure that we have 10 shirts, 10 button-down shirts, including shirts that are equipped, that are not tattered, and are higher quality than normal. Normal or higher quality. All made out of leather. And the one duster is for Edo, because we gotta work on that minimum comfortable temperature. To be fair, a duster is not gonna help with minimum comfortable temperature. Dusters are actually more favorable towards warm environments. We might want to go with a parka instead of a duster, but we've already done like half the work on a duster. Hi, my furry dog. Hello. Love a grilled peanut butter and sharp cheddar cheese sandwich. A peanut butter and sharp cheddar sandwich. You know, I would try it. You've seen peanut butter in the supermarket. So do you have jelly at the supermarket? Because you just need to get those and smash them together and on some bread, and you got a PB&J. Literally nothing nutritious at all. It's what kids want to eat and are rarely allowed. Many visits to the dentist follow. Ask you how you know. I wonder how you know this. So, schedule zones. Yeah, you see how Area 1 is now the area of the ship? Even though I had expanded that area to be the whole thing like that on the last map? That's pretty cool. Make PB&J all the time. BP&J. What's a BP&J? Bacon? Why is Raccoon 1 outside? Oh, PB. I'm over here imagining a bacon peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Raccoon 1, get inside the ship, please. Peanut butter and jelly. Alright, build complete. Make duster. We definitely should have made something besides a duster, but okay. Now Edo has got the full thing. The fully outfitted. Oh, I just remembered what the mod was that I wanted. At the start of the stream today. Dietary fructose, part of an unhinged breakfast. RPG style inventory. Yeah, I know, I'm definitely in trouble for having exited out to the main menu during that jam. It's not updated to 1.6, but I think it should work. I think I used it on my other game. It is updated. Mine is not updated. Is there a different one in the marketplace? Unsub and resub, you're right. It is updated. RPG revamped is. Yeah, that's the one I have. I think. Let me restart the game. Because RPG style inventory revamped is what I'm using. It has been updated to 1.6, and I can see that here on here. Or not. Why are you not working? And this teeny tiny little thing right there. 1.6. It has been updated, but for whatever reason, it's not being recognized in the game. So restart the game. Every day do a verify installed files, update all your mods. What if I told you all that I was still on the beta branch? That I never actually got off the beta branch. That's probably why my mods aren't updating. There you go. 1.6. We should probably switch off of that, actually. Oh. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. That's got problems too. Being on using a mod manager. Okay, now I'm on the main branch and no longer on the beta branch. One of the bigger modders passed away suddenly very recently. It was a pretty long list of things that may not be updated. Oh, that's such a bummer. I mean, yes, of course, because they died, but also, like... But they leave a good legacy behind. I'm sure people will fork the mods. Load anyway. There was also one of the Firebot developers passed away recently too. This is news to me. I didn't know that one of the modders in the community passed away. Oh no. didn't use any of these mods really. I used a couple of them, but that's still really sad. Rest in peace, modders. Okay, so there. Now we can better appreciate what we are wearing on our bodies. RPG style inventory, everybody. This is what it used to look like. This is what it looks like now. Oh, interesting. Never flipped these switches before. Yeah, it works, and this is a mod that I really like. Like, I don't know. Obviously, this menu cuts it, but this menu just appeases my brain. How's it going, Sinvision? His mom knew. She posted she's looking for people to take over his mods. That's both heart-wrenching and heartwarming at the same time. Giving me the feels over here. Okay. So Edo now has protective clothing. We've got some protective clothing on our bodies, so we are all the better equipped to go out into the world and take on whatever is inside this complex. So if you are just rolling in and you don't know what has been happening, we just picked up our colony on the Grav ship and moved to the Scarlands. We were living in the Glow Forests. Here, here, and here. And we up and flew to our first objective of the Grav ship scenario, which is to tackle this ancient reactor, which is hidden nearby in the ruins. It is damaged and leaking, covering this entire region in toxic fallout. We must locate and disable the reactor to obtain a Grav core and stop the fallout. But the big thing there is obtain a Grav core. Grav cores are required to create Grav field extenders. We need 35 Gravlight panels and 1 Grav core, and we can extend our ship. We can only build within range of this circle here. And that is our Grav engine range. So the Grav field extender will expand that. But we don't have any tiles anyway. We have a tile limit of 500 and we're already up to 484. But we're also out of Grav tiles, which is how we build Grav ship substructure. So we need those panels too. Purple needs to not be walking around in toxic fallout. Same with Tyler. And just bark. And that's why we have a bark tag. As in case we are wondering where that thingamabob, the ancient reactor, might be, I think it's a fair bet that it's in there. This looks very much so like a place where we might expect to find a thing. There are hackable doors. A heavily reinforced door made of an ultra-tech polymer. Hack the door to open it. It is 6,000 hit points. Can we not just go through the wall? No. No, we cannot. 7,500 HP. What? The extender adds 250 more tile limit per, max of 6. If you build too many tiles, you can still take off, but you only take the 500 tiles with you. Just imagine leaving some of your shit behind. Tynan knows the secret trick of just destroying the wall. Going around the door? Okay, I guess we're hacking the door. Which one should we start with? How about this one at the bottom of the map here? I might bring everybody with me, actually. Mainly because I'm a little bit concerned about being so close to the map edge. May have left some of your ship behind the first time. Warning for readers. Wow. Spoilers. It warns you that the ship is not connected. This song makes you want to play Mass Effect again. For the 10th time, I have not played Mass Effect. Okay, Flamethrower, I think, is our smarty pants, with 12 intellectual. So, we're hacking doors. I don't know what to expect. But we're here. We're doing it. Tyler's taking care of everyone on the ship, hopefully. I like these little hacker symbols. Flamethrower has finished hacking the ancient blast door. Probably should have fed my colonists before we left. Oh man, okay. There's an old cardboard box. Do you think there's stuff inside these buildings? Ancient crate, a busted television. Alright, we're going on an exploration mission. What's this? Another door we have to hack? Hi, Valiant Turtle, welcome in. How are you doing today? It shows in red the parts that will get left behind if you're over the cap. You get food and other items. It looks like I can't open them. It's either deconstruct or nothing. Yeah, these are just open crates, also deconstruct or nothing. Industrial shelves? Ooh, a steel scrap box. Yeah, let's open that up. Let's bring everybody together. I don't trust this at all. Ancient crate pallet? It's like a shipping warehouse? Open the box. Some steel. There's stuff in those, you swear you'll be so mad. You ignore them because there's no open button. Yeah, in that case, there was an open button here. Rated an ancient Lowe's. Alright, we're in an ad break. I won't continue forward for now. We'll just stay paused. Should we go up? Or should we go sideways? These rooms are really big. How's everybody's mood? It's iffy. But we can try converting while we're here, just in this ancient structure, to hopefully finish the conversion, and then we won't have these negative moodlets anymore. All of the above. Go up, go left, go down, and then when we're done, go right to go home. If we go through here, we can bypass the hackable door. I wonder if it's gonna be one long room. I keep expecting something scary. Okay, ad break over. Let's continue forward. I'm gonna we're doing a conversion. Yes! Edo has been converted to the Dark Trek. Nice. So, look at that. Instantly our mood's going up. It's instant. Instant mood improvement. Yay! Bravo! Yay! It's a hallway! And there's nothing scary in the hallway except an ancient defender turret. That's pretty scary, actually. It's still alive. Okay, well, there's another hackable door over here on the edge. And there's a turret defending the hackable door. So perhaps, just perhaps, the thing we're looking for is behind that turret. But I'll go north first. How much you want to bet? Just a closet. And we still need to do the hackable door. We do actually. Still need to hack it. So now everybody on our ship believes in the dark trek, except Purple, our visitor, which, by the way, we did not fail the quest. They're still at the landing site. Dark trek and proud. Hi, Connor. You're back. I can't claim this. Spacer crates? Can't open them? Rusted open container. Okay, well there's another door to hack over here. You're such an old follower. 3 years, 6 months. It's been a while. But yeah, welcome back. It's nice to see you, Connor. Just a wash closet. You're allowed only 1 pee per 2 hours. Hence the turret. A turret's guarding the bathroom. What's in the box? Okay, there's a distinguishable difference between the crates we can open and the ones we cannot open. These ones, first off, the texture looks nicer, but also it has like a little red light bulb thingy. What's inside the box? Hey, glitter rolled medicine. Hold up now, give that to Meep. Pick up all the medicine. Only 3 medicines allowed. All right. Oh, what's that? A sentry drone? Where did the sentry drone come from? Oh, jeez. You think it's coming for us? Is that thing coming for us? An automated security drone. It continuously patrols an area. Oh, we are not paused. It continuously patrols an area looking for intruders. Once an intruder is found, it will relentlessly attack with a short-range scattergun. Its long-lasting batteries can keep it going for centuries. How do you bring up the rules again? They're in the Twitch bio, down below. There's a bug in my office. We can take it. We are fairly early along in the Odyssey DLC. And that's a good point. Yeah, you can open the stream incognito. It's not gonna summon other enemies, right? has a scattergun, a compact short-range shotgun designed to be mounted on a sentry drone. What you doing? You can't use your shotgun if we're in melee. The busted transporter. There is a shuttle that has taken damage and wants a place to land. Imps will attack the shuttle. The shuttle contains someone and a trooper. They must be rescued, but the trooper can be sacrificed. You can get some books, shuttle loot, goodwill. I don't know. The sentry's dead. They did it. They killed it while I wasn't looking. Max control temperature is 250 Celsius. Just bake it to death. Just bake it. A hunter trap. An ancient plant pot. Rusted lockers. Ancient destroyed console. Okay, what is this? A hunter trap. A dormant hunter drone that it activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Since it is hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Could always take the quest just before leaving and blow up the attackers with the takeoff. I guess maybe we could do that, couldn't we? You'd rather take 5 sentry drones than 1 hunter. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about this. It pursues its target and detonates when it gets close. It only has 50 health. I did myself a favor and I saved. Oh, it's awake. It's triggered. Holy heck, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You didn't get out. Shredded. Wow. Good thing we put some clothes on, huh? Good thing we put some clothes on you. Now, do the tending with medicine. Stomach shredded, torso shredded, right leg shredded, and a cracked peg leg. Activate it, then run. It's like a creeper in Minecraft. It will stop in a short delay before explosion. Doesn't stop exploding when it started. Well, we did not escape this in time. That's all I'll say. Stop trying to walk off. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need this anyway. I'm down to return tomorrow and continue our recon mission. Our reconnaissance can wait till tomorrow. Get this RimWorld medicine home. That was a sweet find. Plus, this peg leg needs to heal. If you have a few fast shooting guns, you can bait them into range and blow them up before they reach you, but it's really annoying. Seems about that way. I was kind of hoping that we could all get into the room and then attack it, but I guess it gets set off if you enter the room, is what it seemed like. But careful on the spoilers, chat. Glitter World Medicine. Glitter World Medicine. Glitter World Medicine. Who else had the Glitter World? We only have 3 hours before this quest expires, so I don't think there is any accepting this before takeoff. There's either accept now and have to deal with the raid, or not. Yeah, I don't like those quests very much myself. So I feel like we have found the right complex. I don't really know how to deal with this turret. The thing we're looking for is probably in here or in here, because that forces us to go through the entire complex to get there. Or maybe here. That could also be a spot. But I would like to wait until one-legged Edo is mostly healed. Look at the animal filth. These animals are filthy. This room is disgusting. Hi, they reached level 7 in cooking. Heck yeah. What happened to the ship and why does it need repairs? Oh, is that from the raid that we went on? Another quest. A 41-year-old game tester named Ricardo Skizzer Rodriguez is calling for help. He is hiding from a gang of cannibals. He wants to flee and join you at the ancient reactor. However, Skizzle can only kill the gang by setting fire to a massive abandoned garbage pile nearby. What is exactly hidden in this garbage? If he joins you, a smoky fallout will block the sun for 14 days. Desperate to stay hidden, Skizzer claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. No information is available, but his best skill is melee of 13. It is quite the garbage pile. Do I dare accept yet another colonist? I already have 5. And we're working on a 6th as we speak. This prisoner only has 1.1 resistance left. Seven colonists? That's a lot. A lot of people to feed. I don't have that much food. How long until that quest expires? 1.2 days. How long until Purple gets out of here? 10 days. Ah, jeez. That's how cannibal raiders happen. No, somehow in the process of lighting the garbage pile on fire, it will kill them all. So I don't really want to know what's in the garbage pile, alright? But that's just one more mouth to feed. And their best skill is a melee of 13. And we're being raided right now! From Keldal. We've got somebody with a knife, with a 3 in melee. We've got someone with a machine pistol with a 1 in shooting. Someone else with a knife and a 5 in melee. And somebody with a pump shotgun with an 8 in shooting. That's actually scary, but the pump shotgun could be an interesting loot. An interesting item to loot. For a full crew of 7 people, we need a pilot, a co-pilot, and 5 crew members. That's true, but we will have 5. No, we'll have 4, won't we? Garbage pile equals dumping stockpile of dead bodies. Ew. Maybe somebody will attack them. There's a lot of mega spiders on this map. There are no predators on the map. Except mega spiders. Flamethrower, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, get back inside. Yeah, silly head. Oh my goodness. Stay inside the ship. Even if I wanted to accept this person right now. Okay, they're already beginning their assault. Melee skill of 13? Is this an instant join? Like, are they gonna show up and be able to help me with this raid immediately? Alright. Skizzer, welcome to the colony. We choose you. Where's purple? A volcanic winter. Where are they going? Wait. Where are they going right now? Skizzer, no! Ugh. They couldn't have been running this way because Skizzer was gonna show up. Right? They couldn't have known that. Hi George, welcome back! Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you all are having a good day with RimWorld. Are they going to be able to use the door? Skizzer equals bait. More like Skizzer equals dead. 41-year-old baseliner. Chemical fascination, too smart. They have skill in shooting and melee, a 9 in medical, and a 10 in intellect. Maybe he can deconstruct the walls. Just a casual 7,500 HP walls, which can't be deconstructed. Couldn't it come from any other direction? Why are they going this way? And there's no way through the complex either. There's no door on this side. Take the fight to them. I mean, I guess that's what we're going to be doing, isn't it? Alright, Purple, you stay here. They can't possibly going to attack Skizzer, right? I don't know what they're doing right now. 2 of them are going in the complex. And it's the one with the shotgun. So Skizzer's move speed is 3.68 cells per second. Whoosh it. 3.57 cells per second. And this one's move speed is 2.96 cells per second. 3.57 versus Skizzer, who is 3.68. So Skizzer should be able to outrun them. Okay, now they're coming towards me. So I'm going to assume... What are these two doing? Are they gonna take on this turret for me? Get him! Get it, guys! Sweet. Lucky me. Skizzer equals casualty of their own ineptitude. No, this is working out. Purple. Purple, 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 purple. Where are you? Purple. Come help me out. Yeah, these two talk about casualty of their own ineptitude. For whatever reason, they have decided that it is worth it to take on this ancient defender turret in my stead. Is Edo gone? No! We just changed their name to One Leg Edo. Because they lost a leg in battle. Alright, they're down. Get inside that ship. These two are still fighting. I'm by me. Let's see if we can get this person converted. Because I would like to... I saw the explosion. They blew up the thing. Now they're gonna come for me. Now they're coming for me. They got it, the turret, but they got shot a couple times in the process. Alright, these two are sneaking away. We're seeing if we can get a quick recruit. In the meantime... We're at 1.1 resistance, so this might actually work out. Whoa. The raiders are on the way. Okay. No, resistance has been broken. So recruitment attempts will begin. I don't know if recruitment attempts are beginning now. The other raiders are on the way. Slowly taking bleeding damage. But we gotta get everybody back in fighting position. Because now we're taking on someone with a shotgun and a pump shotgun. So we're gonna try, I think, to lure them into the ship instead. Hi, Andy. Nice to see you. How's it going? Alright, time to get in position. Flamethrower, I'm gonna have you stand here. Skizzer is very good at what they do. They can either take a gun, or they could take a melee weapon if I had one. I do have a Steel Gladius. And here's Meep. Alright. We're baiting them into the ship. And Skizzer's gonna run in. Oh, nope, they're fleeing. But no. I actually want this person. I want their shotgun. Ugh, you shot Skizzer! Flamethrower. Flamethrower just shot Skizzer. Right in the torso. Ouchies. Seems like it might hurt. We've got 3 downed raiders. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, actually. My headache that I had earlier is subsiding, I think. I think it's subsiding, so I'm gonna call that a win. Why is my duck outside? That person is crawling. Oh. For prisoners. Okay. Alright. We are triaging. We're triaging. Headaches do suck, I agree. I didn't get the shotgun. Instead of getting the shotgun, Skizzer got shot with the revolver. Although I didn't mean for that to happen. I forgot that I told Skizzer to chase after the raider. We did get really lucky with the turret. We got a new colonist who helped out in that battle, but also those raiders, for whatever reason, entered the map and took out the ancient security turret for me. So I'm gonna consider that a win. I'm capturing these raiders for reasons. I think Skizzer is even better at melee than Edo is, so we should probably swap weapons around. And we're also out of chem fuel, and we should also haul some stuff. And it's also volcanic winter. And also a Garantham pod sprout. If nothing else, I guess we are practicing our medical skill. Oh, this person died. They died. Just gonna put them outside. Okay. What are my thoughts on Odyssey so far? I think it has been a really cool DLC. I really like the mobile caravanning. Or I should say the mobile colony. The nomadic colony. There we go. I really like the nomadic colony experience that this has introduced. Archist Yotam Hesser Levy of Roaria Confederacy has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements, and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Hesser will deliver 92 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Well, what if I told you that this tile is already polluted? I don't know if I want to keep these. Well, this one's a pyromaniac, so we're just gonna release you. Please get out. Gourmand with a chemical interest, a cannibal, and psychically dull and incapable of dumb labor. Can cook, does animals and crafting. I'm gonna release them both. Yeah, I'm gonna release them both. If I was going to recruit any of them, it would have been this one. With the undergrounder trait, that would have been useful. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, probably this one, the plant skill. We are really lacking in plant skill right now. Flamethrowers and a major break risk. Oh, right. So we are rapidly running out of food. We have 25 meals and not a lot of raw food. And too many people to feed. Now we have Skizzer. Which, speaking of, have you all joined the name queue? The name raffle? Because Skizzer's a cool name, but we probably want to rename them. I'm going to drop this breach axe, give it to Skizzer, and then give the Gladius to Edo. Yeah, join the name raffle because Skizzer's gonna need a new name. Why corn in the hydroponics? This is actually fiber corn. And it's because it's the only thing that I can grow that doesn't require a sun lamp. And I cannot run the sun lamp. Oh, turns out we despise fungus. You all didn't know that. See if we can get Hasaish to join us. They did gain new importance. Yeah, we need a hydroponics bay. Recruit, 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 recruit. Do it, Meep, do it. 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 Pet raccoon walking by. New recruit. New recruit. Sweet, now we have 2 colonists to name. Good job, Meep. As a reward for your efforts, you no longer have to carry a decent quality weapon. And follow us into the depths. We now have somebody else who can take up the use of that weapon. And we can give you this auto pistol instead. Look how many people we have now! Fibercorn is a wood substitute. Yeah, we can't actually eat it. Doesn't mean we can't try, I guess. Tyler tried to convert purple. It didn't work, huh? Oh, wait, Meeple Hall. We gotta get this dead raider out of here before they start to rot, and then give everybody rot stink, and also we need to kick these people out. Don't walk in the water, though. The water is poison! Poison water. Yeah, we need more beds. I actually meant to turn this into a barracks, and this is no longer for prisoners, but for colonists. Ooh. Look at us go. Look at us go. We have people who can do things now. Still nobody who can do the plants. Although, our new talking friend is probably the most likely candidate. Do we still have a research project? Yeah, we do. We do. Alright, so we're gonna run out of food really fast. Who's the main colonist? I have no clue who the main colonist is. But let's do ourselves a favor and draw some new names. I'm actually a fan of the name Skizzer. But we're gonna name Skizzer now. If you haven't already entered a name, you can type !join to join the name raffle. Skizzer is a 41-year-old baseliner. Bunker kid turned game tester. Traits of chemical fascination and too smart. So Skizzer is utterly fascinated with chemical sources of enjoyment. Consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time and possibly drug binges. He will ignore directives to not use recreational drugs and will consume more than a normal person. And he's too smart. Skizzer is too smart for his own good. He learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. His global learning factor is increased by 75%. So even these things that he has no passion for, his learning speed is much higher. 61% as opposed to a baseline 35% with no passion. And Skizzer really enjoys fighting, medical, and intellect. We should make sure that Skizzer is our doctor. And that they are holding industrial meds. Eddie Skizzer, the Lizard Wizard. Hi Kev, no light cannibalism as of yet. Let's see. Skizzer goes to Ben. Ben Jammin. 1391. GG Ben. I don't even know if Ben is still here, but I saw you earlier, obviously, because you entered the queue. And then we have Hishish. A 46-year-old Itakian. Traits kind and psychically dull. Psychically dull is a gene that all Itakian share. Their minds are psychically out of tune with others. She isn't as affected by psychic phenomena. And she's kind. She is an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. She rarely insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around her. She also never judges people by their appearance. Her agreeableness also makes her more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. She enjoys shooting, melee plants, animals, crafting, and intellect. So this is gonna be, I think, our new plant person. Yeah. We have somebody with a passion for plants now. Finally. Not a very good skill, but we'll get there. Let's see who she goes to. Alrighty, it's going to... I'm so not sure to say her name. I just have been calling you Avina. But it might be Avanashvir? You want the name to be Rage? Is that the name you want? Rage? Rigged. Totally rigged. This will do? I'll make it a capital. Alright, Rage. We have Ben, Edo, Flamethrower, Rage Meep, Tyler, Disturbed Puppy, and Purple, our visitor. And then two people who were just hanging out in the prison cells. I rescued them for whatever reason. And now... we wait. What do you need? You need food? All the meals are disliked. Hi again, Lilium. How's it going? Slept on the ground. Ratty apparel. That should... we've been making clothes. Should be able to swap those out. The pants. Need new pants? Alright, I don't want to stay here too much longer, so let's take these 3. Ben, Flamethrower, and Rage, a whole different crew, into the complex. You just got home from work? You have an online shift in an hour. You were watching a little earlier without sound. I did see you come in. What do you have an online shift for? I'm just save the game real fast. You know, you never know. I am doing okay. I had a bit of a headache earlier, but that is subsiding. Why is Flamethrower so slow? Oh, the suit. Alright. Let's see what's behind this door. What is that? An ancient uplink. Hi, Alana! Hello! Alana, hi! Hi, Pelanova! Hi, Sentient Cookie! Hi, Pinoy Boy! It's Alana! Darl, hello! Oh, I see you have a tutoring job, Lilium. Well, good luck with your tutoring job later. Silentre is technically also a raider from Alana Orana. I'm curious, if I were to type something in chat... I am also a raider from Alana Orama. Check it out, chat. I might have been lurking. Are you a raider? You are. I was lurking over in Alana's chat. And hi, Darl. Hi, Panderific. Hi, MJKJXP. It's good to see you, Pelanova. Hello, hello. Checking in. Barker Rester. Hello, good to see you today. Damon scratched the heck out of you live on stream. It was a thing. Are you okay? How bad was it? Something in chat. Sentient Cookie. Hello. Thanks for rating. Yeah. Thanks for rating, Alana. Thank you for rating. I think I saw you got a shout out. Thank you, J-Sog, for giving Alana a shout out. Alana is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for coming on over, Raiders. If you don't know Alana, I would hope that you do. Alana's great. For one, she's on my stream team, House Team Frequency. Second, we're in the Twitch kills together. And third, Alana's just awesome and is a really good IRL friend of mine and a streamer friend of mine. So if you are not already following Alana, you totally should be. And it's so great to see you. I really appreciate you coming to say hi. You almost died a few times. You took on a waster raid and a choke point, and you were definitely choking. But you did it. The Ancient Danger. Lots of fun and chaotic times. We have been playing Odyssey ourselves, and I'll show you what we're up to. We are currently working on our first quest in order to obtain a grav core and more grav light panels so we can expand our ship. We started with the grav ship scenario, so we've kind of maxed out the space, so we really need to make a bigger ship. And to make a bigger ship, we need some pieces. And we are raiding this structure, trying to find the pieces that we need. Alana was almost eaten by a tiger. Hopefully, we're not talking about Damon and are talking about, you know, colonist Ilana. WAV core. Yeah, we're here for a grav core, and you raided in right as we opened the door. We just opened the door. We haven't even finished opening the door to an ancient uplink. I don't even know what this is. We're about to check it out. But I hope you all had a fantastic time with Alana. Thank you for coming over. If you don't know me, I'm Jess. I've been on a mental health hiatus for a few months and have recently started streaming again. And it's mostly because of RimWorld. So thanks, RimWorld. Thanks, RimWorld, for encouraging me to start streaming again. You've been having a hankering to play RimWorld, but you want to build a base, so probably not with the new grav ship. But the grav ship is a mobile vase. Mobile vase. Words are hard today. Hi, Ella. Nice to see you. You had some really lovely big halcyon rays here. I'm more than happy to bring them here and share the love. Oh, I appreciate you too, Lana. I'm glad that you had a good stream, it sounds like. A noble vase. I have had the hardest time with words today. I don't know. Yesterday, I had what I imagined to be a silent migraine. And today, talking is kind of difficult. I keep mishmashing all my words. RimWorld is also how you found Jess and Alana through the hot potato. Because RimWorld is awesome. Is there a join queue? Yeah! Exclamation join. We just got 2 new colonists. Who I've just named right before you came in. We have Benjamin, who was a... who was this. This was Ben. A 41-year-old game tester named Skizzer is calling for help. And we accepted his help. Boop. And now we have Ben, the colonist. Not actually the worst colonist I've ever gotten from one of these quests. But we also just finished recruiting a raider. And their name is now Rage. And we're up to... We have 7 colonists! 7! Can't say no to a game tester. Well, it was also good timing because we had a raid at the same time. And so their highest skill was melee. I accepted them to the group so they could help us with the fight. And they kind of did. And they got shot by flamethrower in the process. Rage against the gravity machine. Yeah, so I don't know what this ancient uplink thing is. The source is from Odyssey, so it's new. It's an ancient transmitter used for secure communications between the surface and orbit. Hack it to determine the last location it transmitted to. That sounds like a quest. Me too. I love that you see the skill. That's a really nifty feature. We've also already been surprised by a sentry drone? I'm a little afraid that's gonna happen again, so I've got some backup on flamethrower here. You haven't played RimWorld since the 7th of January 2024. Did you know that it's 2025 now? That is a long time. I think it's against the rules to not play RimWorld for a year or longer. I don't know, Lillian. That might be against the rules. And Alana's burning some points. We've already burned a bunch of points today. In the name of the RimWorld gods. To appease Randy Random. Randy is our storyteller. I think that is 130,000 channel points. Burned in Randy's honor. Nice checking in. I'm probably gonna disable the stream arrival. Redemption. In favor of the daily check-in. That's probably what I'll do. Is that 140,000 points? Quest active. It gives a quest. Nubisha Breck. Flamethrower hacked an uplink and discovered the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. It could contain valuable resources. Orbital debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. Yeah, they are a bit redundant. I had the stream arrival one for a while. I think we had that before the hiatus, and then I made that one while I was on the check-in while I was on hiatus. All right, let's hack this door. I can't tell if this is an issue with a mod or if this is something that changed in RimWorld, but I'm having a really hard time controlling the pawns. Yeah, riding a transport pod into orbit is a thing. We can get there with the grav ship, with the transport pod, or with a shuttle. I don't know where we get a shuttle. Can we build a shuttle? Maybe we can build one. What's behind the door? Are you ready, team? Are you ready? Who's having a party? Meep is throwing a party. Meep, did you just have to wait until everyone was gone to have a party? It's kind of rude. Alright, Ben's going in the door. What's inside? Nothing. At all. Ancient chem barrels. Alright, I guess let's keep moving. Nothing can be opened in here. It's a research option. Spoilers. How do we get in here? There's no door. And there's no way I'm gonna take this wall down. The fortified wall is 7,500 hit points. Yeah, we can build shuttles. That's super cool. I feel like I heard something. On the other side of the door. Why? 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 There. Alright, Ben. Mind your noggin. Okay, I guess let's cross the way. Maybe we should go in this door first. Nah, I'm gonna open this one. Cargo pods! Maybe there's food in the wreckage. Oh, I forgot to hack the terminal. Okay, we'll go back and do that shortly. The cargo pods have eggs. Penguin eggs. Who's here that can haul this? Tyler? That's good, because we actually need food. So the green thing is an ancient security terminal. It might actually be useful to hack. Hack it to disable nearby security systems. I'm guessing that would have disabled the hunter that was in that room. Or so I would like to think. Ancient generators, I can claim these. Chem fuel canisters, which I can open. Oh my. And we're being raided by the pest wasters! As I'm in the middle of opening something. They're attacking immediately. There's two of them. Penguin! Penguin's here for the eggs! Because these are penguin eggs. Penguin's eggs! We have Shadow. They're an impet, so they can spew fire. And we have Penguin, a waster. With pox grenades. There's only two of them. But everybody's over here. And are they able to pick this up? No? Alright, I think we need to go back. Hi, Roll, nice to see you! How goes the lovely mushy mush forest? It's very beautiful, but right now I'm actually... My title is lying. I am not in the Glow Forest. I'm in the Scarlands. I'm in the Scarlands right now on a quest. My duck is outside. It's nice to see you. How have you been enjoying your RimWorld run? Have you been enjoying Odyssey? Yeah, we got raiders on the way. They've got toxic grenades, which is no fun. I'm gonna open this door. I'm gonna try to make them walk through the toxic water. The waster shouldn't be bothered by that, but... Meadows here, and we have Meep, and that's it. Everybody else is on an adventure. The party has been called off. Why? Because we're being raided? Tyler? Go back inside. Okay, we got one shot off. False advertising! Hi, Mr. Snipes! Hi, Shivank! How are you guys doing? You went to go start soaking your salted cod, and Alana transformed into a different person! Into me! Hello, welcome in. Alana just raided over. They're going around the water. Those tricksy jerks. Alright, get him. Get him. Get him. Alright, they're fleeing already. That was easy. That wasn't a bad raid at all. And they brought packaged survival meals. Ugh, cool. That's good because we're running out of food. Where'd the other raider go? Where's my duck going? Did they already make it off the map? No, but actually though, where did that raider go? They couldn't have made it off the map already. Could they have? Okay, Rage is also really good at animal handling. Bring that duck back inside. You're on your first playthrough with the DLC as you watch. Are you enjoying it? I hope so. Alright, get these guys out of here. Can they not walk? Can they walk yet? No. This one can walk. Should kick him out. Where's flamethrower off to? Hauling chem fuel? We can do that later. Please, go back inside. Off to the store, be back in a bit. Good luck, Pelnova. Travel safely. I don't want to feed them anymore. Kick them out. This person can leave. Can I just take their bed from them, and then that will force them to leave? No, I can't release them. But I'll tell you what I will do. I'm going to just put them outside. This is fine, right? They can walk. They have 44% moving speed and 60% consciousness. Yeah. No longer incapable of walking. Get out of here. 4 eggs make how many meals? What? 1 penguin egg is an entire meal? Oh my gosh. Extreme pain. Well, they're out of here. Hi, Jerry. Nice to see you. How's it going? Eggs OP. Yeah, Randy was like, I heard that you needed some food. Here's some food. Wielding a steel breach axe normal. I am wielding a steel breach axe normal. Such a detestable weapon. Alright, well I guess it's time to convert that person. I can convert in 2 hours. Oh no, they're gonna be extra hard to convert because they're too smart. The global certainty loss factor is only 50%! As opposed to rage. Rage was crazy easy to convert because of their kindness. 200% conversion rate. Off they go. I believe in you. You can do this. Get out of here. Pick up the pace. I definitely thought that this quest was gonna go much faster. I would have landed the grav ship closer, maybe. Like right here? I don't know. It's never really a great idea to be right next to the edge of the map. For reasons. Yeah, these eggs are awesome. We have 33 meals, basically, right here. They're just uncooked. Alright, conversion's back up. Let's convert Ben. See how it goes. It's not gonna go well at all. Their certainty is 91% down to 70%. It's gonna take a long time. But alright, let's take Ben, Flame, and Rage. After they get a meal. Consume a meal. Also consume a meal. And you also consume a meal. Everybody now. Alright. Back on our exploration mission we go. I do hope you're doing well, Jerry. And I hope everybody's doing well. Ben's on an insulting spree and is randomly insulting others. Alright, well you asked for it. You're going to jail. 60% chance of arresting Ben. Flamethrower. 100% chance of arresting Ben. Okay, cancel this expedition. Ben has to go to jail. And while you're in jail, get converted, nerd. Alright, so let's pretend like we don't have Ben as a colonist for the time being. And Edo is now promoted to main melee. You need to consume a meal. We should also go... Actually, now's the right time to go. Flame won't have a debuff for being awake. Because it is nighttime. Alright, try again. You're so fast! How are you so quick? Even with only one leg, how are you so much faster than everybody else? Okay, hack the door. This has gotta be the place, right? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the hack progress stays. That's really good to know. There's something else in this room, right? Right, let's see what's behind the door. This is not the place. But there's a bunch of these that we can open. It's like Christmas! Open! Oh! There's a wasp in here! A small drone used for defense and situation control. The drone injects a small amount of paralytic biotoxin, stunning organic targets. While designed to be non-lethal, they may occasionally kill their target by accident. They are powered with a long-lasting battery. I couldn't even see them, it's so dark in here. I couldn't even see them. Okay, well, you got me. There's 3 of them. Okay, one's dead. It's so dark. Okay, 2 are dead. 3 are dead. Dead for less than a day. Stabbed in the leg and in the finger. You're here. Yeah, we just got attacked by wasps. Thanks for that. I blame you. And hi, Grulon. How are you doing? 45 Gravlight panels. What score? 53 Gravlight panels. Oh my gosh. 40. That's how you know where the loot is, because we got attacked by the thing. 186 Gravlight panels? All these suckers back. Loot! We got the loot! Heck yeah, I didn't know to expect this many things. Okay, tell you what, on the way, take some of these with you, and then flamethrower, on the way, take some of these with you. Okay? Okay. Yes. Score. This is awesome. Okay. We needed 35 of them to make a grav field extender. I was not expecting to get 100 and something of them from this quest. We're gonna be able to make so much ship! I still can't build that much though because of the restrictions. The tile restriction. Heck yeah! Alright, let's make that a medical bed. So much ship! Hi, Diesel Lily! How's it going? Colonist prisoner escaped. What? Colonist prisoner escaped? Oh, because I put the prisoner outside. They didn't escape, I let them go. Hi, Lang! Hello there, thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream today? You were playing RimWorld. Were you playing Odyssey? And hi, Cragrack! No escape. No escape for the raiders. Actually, though, I had a prisoner who I didn't want to take care of any longer, so I put them outside. And then they recovered their walking capabilities and walked off the map, which I wanted, but apparently that counted as a prisoner escaping. Whoops! How was the stream today? It was great. Just got a nearly toxic mech cluster as you were building your ship. And were you able to just flee? They're hauling stuff from... Oh, they already grabbed the chem fuel while I wasn't paying attention. Were you able to flee the mech cluster? We are currently on a mission. We're doing one of the quests for the grav ship. We're on the ancient reactor quest to try and get ourselves a grav core. We already got the grav light panels, and we got a bunch of them. 186 from this tile. So right now we're looking for grav core. You'll be able to just leave. You haven't finished the ship yet, though. Oh, so are you, like, really early in DLC? That's so fun. Hi, the Pat Garrett. Shat had laying prisoner, but he's slippery, and he was able to escape your grasp. I do appreciate the raid, though. I hope you all are doing great today. If you don't know me, I'm Jess. We are playing some Odyssey as well. This is my 3rd stream. This is day 3 with this colony. And I'm recently back from my mental health hiatus. I was AFK for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. We came back for RimWorld. Oh, you started as a mechanitor. That makes sense. I've been thinking about how a mechanitor would go really nicely with this colony. So we have a colonist who's currently in jail, actually. We do have a member of chat imprisoned because he went on a insulting spree. And while they're in prison, we're just gonna convert them to our ideology. Right now, we are transhumanists, which is why a mechanitor would fit so well. And at some point, I intend to take the darkness meme and live only in glow forests. Or suffer the consequence. Right now, we're kind of bending the rules because we kind of got to do this thing. We have got to get the grav core so we can build our ship. I have too many animals, by the way. Welcome to my ship. It's teeny tiny, and we're keeping a whole bunch of animals in the storage room. We have a bunch of animals in the closet. One tiny gripe with mechanitors on ship: you have to manually recruit the mechs and tell them to get on it. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. All right, let's keep going. It's dark. It is flamethrowers hour. We gotta keep looking for the scrap core. And once we get it, I'm just gonna leave the map. I was thinking we could plant some food, but it's taken a long time to find the thing. And we have a volcanic winter for an unknown amount of time. A follow setting for mechs would be nice quality of life. Oh, okay, we hacked it. What's behind this door? Oh. A sentry drone! Let it come to us! Oof! And a hunter drone. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm running. I'm running. I'm leaving. Just kidding. I'm gonna see if we can shoot it. Okay, nope, we're leaving. I know that if I can hold this open, we can. Guys, keep moving. Okay, so the hunters, we've already learned the hard way that these are really scary. They chase you down and explode. They haven't killed a colonist yet, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna mess with it. Hi, Damaged Carbine. Good evening to you. And the sentry is still chasing me too. What? That bugger. All right, you keep running. Oh, did we get it? The sentry is still chasing us. FYI. Oh my goodness! Shot with the shotgun. Rage, keep going. Hide. Take cover. Take cover, team. That's cheating. can't take any more cover than this. A security computer can't help. Oh, yeah, we gotta try the security computer. Okay, I'm going out. Don't get shot. You got shot. I said don't get shot. Do you think we can disassemble these like we can next? I guess go home. Again. There are 2 chem fuel canisters here. And that's it. Your first encounter with one was with a sanguiphage and you were able to jump away. I just have silly baseliners. Actually, Edo is a dirt mole. One day at a time. The security drones are reminiscent of the first-gen Terminators and Rise of the Machines. You know what they are, aren't they? Oh my gosh, Flamethrower just walked in there, no problem. Who got gutworms? Meep, Ben, and Edo. No, not the gutworms. We can't. Gutworms. 3 of your colonists have gotten sick from gutworms. That's annoying. Why couldn't it have been purple? I heard the glitter world. Well, to be fair, the glitter world might get it done. It's 111% tan quality out of 300%. So 3 treatments with glitter world and the gutworms are treated. So gutworms are a parasitic worm in the gut. They cause vomiting and consume the victim's food, which increases hunger. I already don't have a lot of food. Almost no legs, Edo. Almost no legs. Hi, Progenitor. Nice to see you. They were a baseliner and got the quest to fight one and get transformed. That's super cool. I suppose we should probably treat our gutworms with decent quality medicine because we have to treat them with a total tan quality of 300%. We have no heal root. We have glitter world and we have standard medicine. How have you been, Progenitor? So who has gutworms? I thought there was a way to see in one of these menus real quick who was sick. Is that a mod? Oh, it's Meep. Yeah, let's give Meep the industrial meds. And someone's gotta make chem fuel. We don't have any wood. Oh no. Oh no, chat, the ship has no power. We have no wood to make chem fuel. The ship has no power. What all do we have set up on the ship so far? Not much at all. A basic setup. TBH. We ran out of room. So far, we have a crafting bench. Too many animals. Chem fuel generators. We can make chem fuel from that. Do we have any meat and veggies? Very few. The animals are chem fuel. Yeah, should we sacrifice some ducks? Randy's been going a little bit crazy with giving us tons of animals. Let's sacrifice goat 1. Make chem fuel from organics. Do until we have 200, and it's just gonna be raw meat. I'm not a huge fan of this plan, but we gotta do what we gotta do. 70 meat equals 35 chem fuel. Yeah, we'll see what we get here. And then with that 35 chem fuel, we can run the ship for a few more days. Gonna cost... I hope it doesn't cost a lot of animals. We get 105 meat from one goat. If we butcher it well. And we slaughtered it. So we should get... How much should we get? Ugh. Sorry. You are doing the right thing, Tyler. But I'll tell you what I want you to do instead. Make some chem fuel. We got enough. We got 76 from the goat. Sorry, goat 1. It's one less goat to feed, though. Oh yeah, but we gotta be able to fuel the thing. We do still have chem fuel in the tanks. So we should be able to get out of this tile. And we have chem fuel in both of the generators. So sweet. I don't know where the chem fuel went. I think they might have put them in the generators. Okay, the ship is powered. Whew. Hi, Arezo. We could walk one tile. I don't want to leave the ship behind. But I hear what you're saying. So who's got the gutworms? Ooh. I don't know that I trust Flame and Rage to handle this on their own. Automod held your message. I know it's a typo, but... The other goats watching you make chem fuel from their friend. I know, it's so evil. I also don't know what I think that means. I also don't know. So Purple should be leaving... soon. 5.9 days. Purple, get the heck out of here. Ben... could be released. But I would really like to use this opportunity to convert them. We can convert again in 20 hours. And Rage and Flamethrower might be able to handle this on their own. I don't have anyone with a melee weapon I can fight. How bad are the gutworms? The gutworms are affecting... Pain. Okay, you're coming too. All three of them are coming with me. Ben is chem fuel too! I don't know how my colonists would take that. TBH. We have one... Well, actually, there's another room back here. Let's do a quick save. Just in case. Okay, we found the ancient reactor, but we also found 3 turrets and a hunter. I forgot about the security console. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the security console. Maybe just Ben's legs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. That's not gonna disable the security in the entire building, right? It's just a turret. Flamethrower used the security terminal to disable a turret. But the other ones are still active. But that's the thing we were looking for right there. The question is, what's behind this door? It appears to be at the edge of the map. What if this is just a door to nowhere? A hackable door with nothing behind it. That would crack me up. That's exactly what it is. It's a hackable door with nothing behind it. Such a troll. They're trolling me. Alright. There's a hunter trap. And 2 turrets. If we got behind the turret on this side, we should be protected by the thing. It might provide cover. I don't know. 60% cover if we hid behind this thing, but there's still a hunter trap. Alright, it's off. The hunter trap was triggered. Rage! See if we can get it to trigger without hitting anybody. Okay, nope. Keep moving. Yeep. No! Flamethrower died! No! Flamethrower, why? No! No! Flamethrower, what happened? Your torso ran out of HP is what happened. A shredded wound. Paused. Flamethrower. Die. Not like this. The long dark. Opportunity for flamethrower. What are we gonna do? Game crash. Oops, the game crashed. Flamethrower was our best intellect, and there's still 2 other turrets to deal with. Although F4. Turn him into grav ship fuel. No, I was considering putting flamethrower in the freezer. We don't really have enough room though. But I might do it anyway. Can I make a steel sarcophagus? I have 321 steel. That sucks, especially because Flamethrower died in the vac suit. In the vac suit, you died. Thanks for disabling the security, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a bummer, man. Now, how am I gonna get around these turrets? We disabled 1 turret, but there's still 2 more. We held this door open, did we not? We did. Okay, I know exactly what to do. I think. Stand right here and just shoot at it from a distance. I'm sorry that you died, Flamethrower. You were our best intellectual and our pilot. Flamethrower was the pilot of this ship. But Rage can take over, actually. Rage has almost the same intellect. We can wait for another raid. Or I can sit here and shoot this thing 50 times. Maybe the turrets will become deactivated if I do that. my gosh, Rage, I'm so sorry. I almost killed 2 colonists. I didn't think Rage would be exploded by that from so far away. It was a big boom. I don't have a doctor anywhere nearby. Alright, Rage, go back to the colony. Inside the room is a grav core. Are the turrets? The turrets are still active. Those little jerks. I was kind of hoping they would become deactivated. Oh, Tyler was hauling something. Okay, just kidding. Haul that with you. At least Rage didn't die. What if I killed 2 colonists in one go? I don't have any EMP grenades, no. I don't even think we know how to make EMP grenades. EMP trap. EMP grenades are under microelectronics. We're nowhere close. Got smoke. Also no? Nope. Locked behind machining. Okay. We're already hauling flamethrower back. Grav core obtained, but not quite. Flamethrower died. Pilot flamethrower died for this grav core. But it's time to begin the long dark for flamethrower. Good thing we still have our moral guide. We're gonna have a funeral. To wish flamethrower a long dark, a long goodbye. Everyone just climb onto the just climb in the freezer. Stand on all the shelves. The smoke is your new favorite substance. I like this shining beam. From above, this is like Randy. Randy, our god. Just shining a beam down. Rip flamethrower. We're sorry for your loss. It was a good long dark. The long dark was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone participating in the funeral received a +5 move for 6 days. The long dark total quality was 83%. And Duck 8 has died from malnutrition. Yeah, all of our animals are about to die from malnutrition, by the way. Yeah, so how am I gonna get in there? If we prioritize research, maybe. Oh, Meep's conversion is back up. Why are our knees ravenously hungry? Oh my gosh, it's because I suspended the bills on the stove. Oopsies. We're just dropping the ball left and right. Alright, Ben's resistance, or not his resistance, his certainty is down to 13%. In his other stupid ideology. Yeah, what's annoying about the turrets? I can't get an angle on them. We could open this door and hold this door open and get this one without getting this one. No, this one would probably still shoot through the door, wouldn't it? Rip flamethrower. Another duck has perished. You suspect smoke is OP, given that you would rather have your pawns wear smoke packs than any other vanilla utility item. Yeah, here's the thing. We're back on research. So maybe we can get smoke pop packs if we're quick. We could hold the door open and use the walls next to the door as cover. Yeah, that's probably the best we got. But we need Rage to finish recovering. Rage is the new brainiac of the group. Hey wizards, what's up? What's up with you? Oh, and yeah, we could go melee, but those turrets will explode. Our animals are going to die soon. Unless we feed them meals. We have time to run if they explode. Yeah, so what we'll probably do is try and take this one out. Using this door as cover. And this wall as cover right here. Oh my gosh, Randy. Someone just died. Hey, wait, is that a smoke pop pack? That you got on your back there? It is a smoke pop pack that you got on your back. Well, you don't say. Alright. A group of pigskins from Molpig are attacking immediately. Did the move go well? It did go well. And the things have indeed been going well. What weapons are they carrying? They have Molotov cocktails, frag grenades, and an auto pistol. Is this the end? Is this the end? Rage is in a really bad way too. Consciousness 68%. It's just we only have Dr. Meep. Or we could let Ben out of prison. We don't have a shotgun. I never got my hands on the shotgun. Gosh darn it, I think we have to let Ben out of jail. Alright, release Ben. Maybe stay in the ship and they'll fight the turrets. You know what? They might go fight the turrets. You're right. They might. They also might not. They might just blow our ship up with turrets. With frag grenades. I don't know. Nope, they're stealing my thrusters. They're stealing the thrusters. Just get him. Wait, but no, this one. Why are they running so fast? What are you stealing right now? My thruster. What are you stealing? Okay. Well, now we have frag grenades, which changes the whole game. Okay. Well, I guess we're going after this one. I don't know what they're doing right now. Actually, just leave them be. Guess we have to build new thruster. And 10 medicine. Are they gonna go in here? Or are they leaving the map? Turn on the engines, problem solved. I think they're leaving the map. They're just leaving. Okay, well, that could have been way worse. Considering they just rolled up with frag grenades. And all we lost was one thruster. And it's not hard to make. It's just 180 steel. Just 180 steel. And 4 components. Ben is an starving. Yeah, that would do it for me too. Minus 32 mood. Could use those frag grenades. That's exactly where I was going with that. We could take the frag grenades with us. Okay, so in the future, I am going to build these thrusters behind a wall where they cannot just be stolen. The space age version of putting a car on cinder blocks and stealing the tires. So we can build a wall like around the thruster as long as this is clear. So that's probably what we should do. Rage has just been drafted this whole time. Okay, yes. Feed Ben before mental break. No longer starving. That mood is going to improve rapidly. And then... What? Skill is frag grenades. Is that melee? It's range. It's a range weapon. So really we want Ben or Rage. Who's still using RimWorld? It's Ben. OMG. Well, I'm sure those gutworms will be cured soon. 241% tend, yes. It won't be long for Ben. Wow, we're out of food. Where did all the eggs go? They didn't eat the eggs raw, did they? Oh my gosh, they probably ate the eggs raw. There is no food. We gotta get out of here. Meep tried to convert me. Fallness died. Was imprisoned. Chemical hunger. Don't we have silo caps around here somewhere? Yeah, we have Yayo. I almost never use Yayo. New addiction chance 1%. I almost never ever use Yayo, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna give it to Ben. I'm gonna give it to Ben to deal with the chemical hunger. Because chemical fascination. His mood will continue to decline until he imbibes some sort of chemical. And then I don't think I've ever actually had a colonist take Yayo on purpose in my entire time playing this game. I don't think I've ever done this before. Except maybe in my very early games. I don't think I've ever had a colonist just like, here, snort some Yayo. But it'll make him faster. He'll need less sleep and experience less pain, I think, is what this is saying. And while he is feeling good on that, I'm gonna give him some frag grenades and he's gonna he's gonna go deal with this problem. High on Yayo plus 35%. And no, look, he didn't get addicted the first time. Are you just like chucking grenades right now? What are you doing? You're puking. Cool. And Ben is actually pretty smart and can hack this door. Cool. All right. How many grenades do you think it's gonna take to destroy this door? There's 6,000 HP. How many grenades would that take to break it open? How did all of you get addicted at once? I only had one Yayo. I had just the one. Feeling pumped. Let's do this. Yeah, let's just go deal with ancient turrets with grenades right here, right now. Look at that mood. He doesn't even care that he's hungry. He doesn't even care. Okay, so the only thing is, I can't open this. How did you get hit? Do you have any medical? You do. Oh, wow. Ben is actually kind of useful for this solo adventure. Shot in the torso, shot in the lung. He's got all the skills he needs. Medical, intellect, and the ability to chuck these grenades with finesse. So if I stand here, can that turret see me? I'm gonna see if I can just like throw the grenade in the door. Take that, sucker! Nope, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. This way, please. Thank you. That's one turret down. I can throw it. Move, 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 move. You missed. You missed, Ben. Oh no, we have to do it again. Okay, you got it that time. You got it that time, but please move. Woo! Okay, grenades did the trick. And you've been shot in the leg again. But now we've got 50 more grav panels and the grav core. We need to get the heck out of Dodge. Gotta get the heck out of here. There's no food left. My ducks are dying one by one. Bug has been bothering me all day. Getting my ducks in a row. There's even a little baby goat. Oh, so cute. And the toxic fallout's over now. So we should all be okay being unrestricted. How much longer does the stir puppy have with Paralympic Beja? 1 day! 1 day. 1 day. 1 day. We'll have another colonist in 1 day. Not 1 day. Somehow. one day right now. Alright, rip flamethrower, but in the end, maybe it was worth it. Can you haul some of this with you? Doo -doo -doo -doo. Can we take the offline turret? No, we can't. That was a good question, though. So did we miss anything else? I don't think so. Alright, so that took an exceptionally long time. Can I disable this thing? Decompose this thing. No, deconstruct! Today, words are very difficult. Oh no, Goat 2 has life-threatening malnutrition. I'm going to take Ben. I'm going to take your frag grenades. Please equip the revolver. Please and thank you. For now? For now, I'm gonna keep Ben with the gun. There's a 2x2 object that can be opened. I didn't see anything else that could be opened. Hi, Arcania! Nice to see you. You got the going live message while you were at work this morning and figured I'd be long done by the time I got home.
For
nope.
the love of RimWorld!
Not today. RimWorld compels just the stream. It sure does. It sure does. We've been working on this quest to get a grab core, and we finally did. And we have no food. None. There's no food. I'm gonna have to slaughter some goats. I'm gonna slaughter this one. Life-threatening malnutrition. Gotta happen. And maybe one of these yaks as well. I'm sorry! It's for the greater good! It's for the greater good, I swear. Yeah, RimWorld does compel me to stream. I am very excited by Odyssey. And even earlier today I was saying that I wasn't sure how long I would stream for because I had a headache, but in the end it passed. Hi, Todd! Good to see you. Okay, apparently we're using some of our food to feed the animals, which doesn't seem like a good use of the food, if you ask me. Sorry, duckies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, duckies. I'm sorry. I think we should have just enough food. Just one egg. The advantage of working on Zoom where you can leave the mic off means you can watch Twitch. Yeah, how's the tutoring going? I imagine it's been an hour by now. Alright, everybody should have food now. And our animals were fed as well. Except goat doe number 1. We did not feed goat doe number 1. We have now fed goat doe number 1. We have a breeding oh, we have 2 ducks. Two female ducks and 1 male, so we have 1.5 breeding pairs of ducks and a baby goat, a female goat, and a yak. You just started. You showed everyone else working your cats. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, we need to get off this map and go somewhere with food. Like yesterday. I'm not sure where we're gonna go. But we need to go somewhere that has food on the map ready to be harvested. It's April, May, so there might actually be some tiles around with some food. 2 females and 1 male is 2 pair for the first generation. I mean, I guess you're right. The launch has begun. What's the double ring? Oh, this is how far we can go because of how much food we have. Chem fuel we have. Temperate forest. Is that where we need to go? Boreal forest? There's some landmarks. There's Black Lock. Sunny, Lakewood Island, Marshy. White Tiger Pond. The further south we go... the growing season begins sooner, right? No, it begins later. No, it's about the same. Oh, over here the growing season starts on the 11th of December. The 6th of December. Oh. Yeah, let's go somewhere with the 6th of December. Almost year-round growing. And if we can get some... oh, there's hot springs here, though. I'm gonna go here. To... the Small Monkey Spring. It's a temperate forest. We're going! I forgot to check who was piloting. Did I get everything I needed? Was everyone on the ship? That was a big jump this time. That was a big one. Oh, this is also extremely mountainous. Berries and heel root. Berries and heel root. I don't want to land on the berries, but I want to land near them, if we could. That'd be nice. Blocked by a steam geyser. Yeah, I want to land near a hot spring. There's a steam geyser kind of in the way. How about right here? We're about to find out. I think we have everything we need. I don't think I'm killing any berries by doing this. But these berry bushes are ready to harvest. Heck yes. There's a bluebird here. Cozy new tile. It's not even a glow forest. But this is something we are doing out of necessity because we need food like yesterday. Overheated grav engine. While landing Shippy McBoatface, Meep overengaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship can't be launched. Cool. That's nice. In the meantime, let's harvest some berries. And go hunting. Who's the hunter now? Flamethrower was the hunter. It is a pretty defensible spot to get stuck in. I agree. Okay, everybody's unrestricted. And you know who should be joining us soon? Mr. Puppy. Any day now. 15 hours. And we have near... Oh, I landed on the patch of fertile soil. FYI, that happened. Oops. Corn? Can I build this? No. I cannot build that on the geothermal generator. On the geothermal spot. And to answer your other question, I don't know if you can build on top of a geothermal vent and then fly away with it. I have tried fishing. It's pretty cool. This map I don't think you can fish in because these are actually hot springs. They're little bodies of water. Your colonists will go sit in them and get recreation. I'm also just gonna real quick harvest all the heal root that's fully grown on the map. Let's take advantage of a short stint in a temperate forest. Actually, oops. There we go. There we go. Who's doing the plants? That would be Rage. Meep can help too. Would sit in those. Yeah, no, there's no fish, but we can sit in them. Yeah, we're gonna prioritize building some of this fences. That way we can put all our animals outside and they can get out of the ship and stop eating our food. Fishing is pretty similar to vanilla fishing expanded. You don't think it's as powerful as the VFE fishing, but it works if you can't hunt quickly. Yeah, our hunters are injured right now. That's what's happening. We're getting some corn planted. We're taking an easy peasy break in a temperate forest to get us resituated. Because as of right now, we have literally no food. No forced work. Yes, there is. This is at least 3 meals. This is at least 4 meals. But Meep won't haul. Grav core detected. A crash site. We spent almost the whole stream, well, most of the stream dealing with that last grav core, which we've got now, and we can expand the ship. But I would kind of like to, you know, recover. Get some food. Get these animals outside. Get this fence built, etc., etc. It's very quick. Tyler doesn't care. Tyler wants to go to sleep. Convalesce. Stop trying to go to sleep. Thanks for the hydration, Monoret. No sleeping! Ain't no rest for the wicked. What is this hauling behavior? Hauling one tile and then hauling the rest?
I don't know if this'll work, but I want to give it a try. Meow meow. Meow meow ow.
The first one worked really well. Meow meow! Thank you for the 100 bits, Lilium. Thank you, thank you. Alright, pen constructed. Reinstall this pen marker here-ish? Then that should get the animals off the ship and not eating our food any longer. They should eat the grass. Disturb puppies up! OMG! Disturb puppy is up. It only took 2 quadrums for us to get here, but here we are. Here we are. Disturbed is back! Grav cores can also be used to make the most OP power source in the game. So even at max size, your ship keeps looking for more grav cores, so you don't have to worry about electricity again. Oh, I did not know that. Spoilers. But that's awesome. Where did you find this pemmican, Purple? Was this in your pocket the entire time? Purple has had pemmican in their pocket the entire time they've been here and have just been eating— oh my gosh, muffalos. Eating our food. Uh-oh, Ben's having a tantrum. He'll smash random furniture, etc. Not if I can help it. Uh-oh, Duck 3 has died. I was trying to prevent this from happening. Okay, while you're in prison, we'll keep working on converting you. I was trying to save you, Duck 3. I was trying to save you. Pemmican for a rainy day. Oh! You have enough development points to reform the dark tech. Reforming allows you to do one of the following: add a meme, remove a meme, change structure, or change style. And that's because we converted Ben, like instantly. Okay, well, I guess you don't want to be in jail. GG. I don't know that I want to risk a muffalo. In before, muffalo stampede. In before. Who is still using Glitter World? How does Ben... Ben keeps getting put on Glitter World medicine, like being in jail. Then when he comes out of jail, he's back on Glitter World. Well, at least the gut worms have been cured. There's a lot of food up here. Is a Wolverine. Well, a Wolverine is kind of cute looking. A small but ferocious predator. They're solitary animals that prefer to eat carrion, but kill animals many times their size if needed. Small but ferocious. It is a long walk to get to all these deer. There is the hunt. There you go. We're all the way in the top corner. We kind of got to go up and around. We could mine a path, I guess. Speaking of mining... there is a steel vein right here. Actually, there's one right here first. Let's grab that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, Meep can actually convert, but I don't think we need to. I think everybody is the Dark Trek now. We could convert purple. Purple is out of here in 2 days. You're noticing the same thing with prisoners after releasing med settings. I don't think it was either. I think it's always been. You had a mod that changed it for a while, but you don't think it was updated to 1.5. Maybe it was a mod, but I don't remember having this problem myself. This feels like a new issue to me. Maybe it's been like that the entire time? Alright, we even have the wood now to make all the chem fuel. A solar panel would work here. Yeah, it would. I don't know that I want to make a solar panel, though. Might be something to do with the new default system. It might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's causing it. So I'm a little bit frustrated with myself that I didn't check where the rich soil was before I landed my ship. An aurora? Because I might have to build over this rich soil, but if we can get some corn first, that'd be awesome. In the meantime, we should also make ourselves a zone here for, you know it, rice. And does anybody have the skill to grow heal root? Nope. Obsidian Beacon Opportunity. I think that's our Sky Lantern Festival. Okay, chat, I'm gonna save this here. I think we recovered it, mostly. Except for the part where we don't have any food. But we can handle that soon. We've got a bunch of deer north of us, and a bunch of berries that we can harvest as well. There's plenty of food on this map, so food is not going to be an issue. And it's been nearly 7 hours! I also had some stuff I wanted to do tonight, but I kind of forgot about it. Did I already save? I did. I forgot that there was something else I wanted to do tonight. Oops! Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you for being here, everybody. It was great to hang out with you all today and play some RimWorld. If you are wondering when I'll be back, I don't know. My loose plan right now is Thursday. And I'm not sure about tomorrow. I don't have a schedule yet. I'm still trying to work it out. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I stream tomorrow, I will let you know in Discord. I will announce it and let you all know that it's happening. Here are the other socials. Otherwise, plan for Thursday. I'm internally planning for Thursday, but if I wake up tomorrow and everything's feeling good in my internal systems, then I'll probably stream tomorrow too. But sometimes I feel like that's a roll the die. Rolling the die. And thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. That's the best way to know when I stream next, if you follow and enable notifications. Otherwise, yeah, hop in Discord. You can enable live notifications, so I'll ping you if you subscribe to the notifications when I go live. If you wake up tomorrow, you hope it's Thursday. Just gonna skip Wednesday entirely? Aw, thanks, George. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Damage Carbine. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, Monoret. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. And also goodbye. It's been a good lurk. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I hope that you had fun today with RimWorld. Let's find somewhere to go today. Let me see if I can find somebody else who's on the onlines playing RimWorld. Oh, I know exactly where to send you all. I know exactly where I'm going to send you. We have been on a long Halcyon raid train. I woke up this morning and my tab was already open to Alana, and I started over in Italic's channel. So I went back to see how I got there. We went from Italic's to Roll, I think, to Bloody Drongo, to Alana, to me. So I think it's only proper that we go full circle and come back to Roll. Just keep the Halcyon raid train going, you know what I mean? And then we'll see where the raid train goes after Roll. Maybe we'll just go back around again. Thank you for being here, Cutie Wasp. I appreciate you all so much. You are the best. We have a follower raid message. We have a subscriber raid message. Take your pick. All aboard the Halcyon Circular. Yeah, so Roll Storage is on my stream team. Let me grab you his link. This is Roll's link. He was raided last night by Italic's, and then he raided Bloody Drongo. And then Bloody Drongo raided Alana, and then Alana raided me. So of course I have to keep going. We gotta come back around, full circle.
Wallabua air. Choo choo.
Russell. Lillian, thank you for the 100 bits. Even though Russell just doesn't know what he's doing. I appreciate you all very, very much. Let's start this raid. Thank you for the support today. I appreciate your resubs. Thank you for the bits. And I'll raid Etal and the circle will be complete. Yeah, Etal's not online, so maybe he's taking a day off of RimWorld. Maybe. I will see you on the flip side. If not tomorrow, hopefully Thursday. And I'll keep you posted in Discord, so make sure you keep an eye over there. Have a great time zone, everybody. Enjoy your own games of RimWorld. Enjoy your other games if you're not playing RimWorld. Have fun watching streams of RimWorld. I'll see you soon. Bye.